Hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How ya doing today? It's your boy me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included, getting back into the Save All the Critters run. And of course, we need to adjust the Mamba cam. But how's the people of chat? I see you guys over there. We got Zulols, Uglarvisk. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me 1 sec. Get the little babies in the camp. Stefan, I see you over there. The Mamba's a little bit closer to us today. And it is raining. Hope you guys are having some good weather, because we are having some cold rain right now. Also, people of chat, how is the desktop audio? Something seems a little bit off to me with it. I hope it's all good. It should be all good. Yeah, it should be all good. Should be all good. Alright. And of course, let's get back into the Save the Critters run. So, we got a lot to do today. We got to start diving into space so that we could see where the other planets are. We're very likely going to have to go to the other planets to get all the critters. And of course, find the gassy Moo planet and the shovels. We might get lucky with the shovels. And we also need to get metal. So, gotta do all that. Entombed, that's fine. Critter starvation, yeah, that's about right. These guys starving. This was gonna be a grub ranch, but I think I wanted to wait until, well, we might just need one, to be honest. We might just want to move out the grubs. Alright, let's put 6 here. Just so that we could start moving out the grubs and get the other ranches stockpile. This got taken care of, nice. Greetings, what's going on, V-Raw? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, this is done. Alright, so that means we got all the gases out. Take care of that now. I might want to get suits for this soon. The problem is we don't have the reed fiber. Hopefully we get some more. Doing good, you do. It's cold, man. We got the mad cold weather. We got the rain today. Outside of that, we doing all right, I guess. But yo, man, it's cold. It is cold. Let's get rid of all of that. Yeah, we had gray skies today. Apparently, there's a jet stream going on. A atmospheric jet stream storm. So it's like, I was reading about it. Apparently, it's like, it starts off in Hawaii. Right? Because Hawaii is all hot and warm over there. So a lot of the heat and hot air with the moisture goes up to the sky, the atmospheric zone. And they have something called a jet stream. And then what happens is that goes, and you know, the Earth rotates. It's just floating. But then once it gets over here, the water's cold. So that actually chills the warm air enough that it becomes rain. And then that's hitting us right now. Apparently that's what we're getting hit by. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of weird at the same time. What's going on, Abductor? Welcome in. Alright, so we got all this here. Oh, didn't get stuck. Good stuff, Mad Life. That might have been scary. Let's pop these two. Oh, yeah, we needed to mine that. Yeah, rain all week, midweek here, drop into 6. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be cold. Gotta stay warm, y'all, stay warm. Alright, so this side, Mad Life is just prepping up the Sulfur Geyser. This is gonna be a pain, because he's gonna have to loot all the items. That's gonna be ultimate pain in the butt. But it is what it is, right? Oh, I don't want to mine that. Alright, I guess we'll just mine the one tile so that we can keep this here. We don't want the water to spill. That's effectively what it is. And then it's warm enough that I don't need to think about it. This side's leaking heat. Should be fine. Alright, so Man Alive will slowly take care of that. He's running the wheel, but he's okay. Oh, he has no food. We could just dig up the food over here, to be honest. First things first, are there any critters? No hatches. Oh, and then this, auto harvest. Let's go for that. That's gonna be lettuce for us. Can you go harvest? Going to dig. Oh, he's digging that tile. Let's not do that. Going to harvest. There we go. That's what we want to see. Hey, it's just the wrong time zone. All good. Abductor, I see you over there coming in with the 3-stream streak, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for being at the streams, and thank you for watching. Alright, Mad Life, you got this, buddy. Alright, that's gonna be free food. And then we're just gonna, you know, dig up the buried object. Let's see what we got. Nice, so he has food now. 4,000 calories. Okay. Oh, wow, of course that just solidifies max on it. Alright. We could do this. We could do that. These two could be completely mined out. I guess we could do this. Oh, this is tough. I guess we do it like that. This is such a weird dig. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck. I think he'll be fine. Thanks as well. It's nice to listen to your voice and watching you play. Hey, shout out to you, man. Thank you for enjoying. So what's the scare with this atmospheric river? Is it only going to flood a little? Apparently it's like, it's supposed to flood. But I'm not sure how bad it's going to be because it's not technically hitting my area. So I guess the best way to describe it is in LA, there is a large mountain, right? So that mountain, depending on what part of LA you're talking about, that could either be north of like West Hollywood, or if you were, you know, on the top part, top side of the mountain, that's a little bit different, right? So it's near the top side of the mountain. So that's about 2 to 3 hours where I live, right? So that's where the danger is, because that's actually where the storm is hitting the worst. So for me, it's not that bad because I'm far away from it. But yeah, the danger zone is over by Santa Barbara. If you guys know where that is on the map. You guys can check it out too. The, what is it, atmospheric river that's hitting California right now. It's around Santa Barbara where it's hitting the hardest. So it's like, I'm not sure how scary it is because I'm not nearby. That makes sense, right? Because it's like, something's happening. I just don't know what. And since I'm not getting directly affected, it's kind of awkward. Oh, we moved the grubs out. Not bad. I mean, they were going to starve anyways. Now that way we could start moving them out and start moving the other critters in. Get all the traps. Alright, so the rat bolts are good. Is there any tech we need? We're grabbing plastic tech with the databanks right now. Oh, with the Brackine, okay. I guess we don't need that. We grab something else for the time being, just a pre-tech. We'll probably need the rover, right? That makes sense. And then from this, there's not a lot we really need to grab. I might grab that for the memes and the plastic tube. And that means we're turning off the rad bolt generation. Gee, welcome in though. Hope you're having a good one. How's the weather over there, man? Dude, man, it's raining and we have 62% humidity. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, man. It's raining, and we have only 62% humidity. That's actually kind of wild, man. How does that even happen? Alright, so the ranches are fine. We are working on the freezer right now. As you can see, the ethanol is doing its job. Empty pipeline, it's fine. Coming in at -12, exiting at 1 point something. Okay, so it's going down. It's getting to the freezing point. This tile is gonna most likely be the first solid. And the moment we actually get solid tiles here, it's gonna speed up how fast this is. So we'll just push that up. Alright, so let's look at our reed fiber. We don't have that much. This is tough. All of my polluted water is cold. Yeah, all my polluted water is cold. And I'm feeding it to the bog buckets. I really need to get this so that we could change food types. And I need to get polluted water warmed up for something else. That's gonna be weird. At what temperature does ethanol freeze? I think it's -114. Let me look that up. Yeah, right on the money, -114. That's how you know you play this game too much. You know exact amounts. I played this game way too much, man. I know exact amounts. Welcome in, Lead and Swallow. I see you over there. So I want to grow some reed fiber. The problem is that, yeah. It might be better to just shear Drekos. Alright, let's see. This Dreco is tame. Scale growth is 13%. That's because he's a regular Dreco. 1, 2, 3. I did make the critter forts. If I didn't, I think we had a better chance of, yeah, we don't have the fiber. Dude, making fiber sucks now. So let's see how I want to do this. 15C, yeah, that's way too cold. Is there pea water on this side? There isn't. Linden, welcome in. I see you over there. I normally have an overflow pipe for toilet waste feed into the refiber. I didn't do that since I had a lot of polluted water. What I did was, no. Since all of my water is in mud, there we go. That's what it is. Since all of my water is in mud, I've been using the water from the toilet as research water. Because you have no water on the map. This is melted ice because I've been melting it with the metal refinery. But what I've been doing was taking the toilet water for research. So I'm out of toilet water because of that. They're having the vehicles moved and they want us in the main facility through the next 4 days because of the flooding possibility. Wow, wait, what? Wait, you guys are getting hit by a flood over there too? I know it's supposed to go past California and go like to Arizona and whatnot, but dude, you guys are getting a flood as well? That's insane. Bomb Lily Ranch? Oh yeah, I gotta make a regular Dreco Ranch. Okay, we could work on that today. We'll try to set up that, and then we'll try to get to the top. Alright, let's do some digs on optimal scale. Alright, so this is a natural up. This doesn't though, so we'll have to cancel that. And then we'll do that separately. The locals are saying that this is the first time anything like this has been done at that facility. Wow. Honestly, it's probably the bosses overstepping. That's typically what it is. Right? Because it's like, you guys probably heard that all the time. Yo man, there's a tornado coming. Hey, yeah, just stay at the facility. And just keep working. And it's like, what the hell, dude? Really? Like the bosses, man. They just be like that, man. I've seen so many instances of that. It's insane. Alright, let's speed this up. I want to get to the top, but I'm a little bit worried about the cold energy. I mean, it's not really going to be a big deal. It's already cooling down this pocket. It's kind of funny. And I'm thinking I might want to liquid lock this, but this is insanely cold. The only thing that would work for this would be ethanol. Maybe it's time. Ethanol liquid lock. Let's see. This wouldn't be bad as a new proper ladder. Right in front of the brain machine. Dude, I have 62% humidity and it's raining. What is this? How does that happen? How is it 62% humidity and it's raining? I need some answers, man. What's going on with that? So even though I want to use this ladder, that's not an optimal location. Oh, we go... No, that doesn't make sense. I would want to pull from here then. And then this is a weird shape ranch. Particles in the air? Maybe. Our smog, dude, is blanketing... Our smog's blanketing the rain. This is way too large. So then door... 1, 2. This is ranch size. Okay. Dry rain? Wait, that doesn't make sense. 3-stream streak, Linden, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I'm gonna be real, man. Dry rain, is that real? I've never heard of that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my 4 hatches. The grubs and sweetles. And then what else do we have up top? I guess we could make jank designs. Because I kind of want a wild ranch. I don't want everything tame. That's going to be hard to feed everyone. Rain requires something to condense on, so smog would encourage low humidity rain. Oh. Huh, that's a thing, huh? Then, I mean, where does the water go? Does that mean the water just becomes dirt or something? Because it touches the smog and then it kind of solidifies and it falls down to the ground? How does that work? Like, it's gotta go somewhere, right? Alright, so right now I'm thinking about redoing where my main ladder is. And I need to do this. Oh, and then we could just change this to a normal size. Yeah, but then this ladder set right here wouldn't make sense. Can you do a tutorial for Paku Ranch? I'll try to set one up if I have time today. I could try, G. It forms a layer around something in the air. As more water builds around it, it gets heavy enough to drop. Oh, so the water is just suspended in the air. That's weird. That's kind of weird, but okay. We in there. Lord Heaven, welcome in. I see you over there. All right, let's see. Tech-wise, we have most of it. We'll grab this. All right, I think I know what I'll do. So I don't know if we'll use these rooms as ranch rooms for the most part. I understand, though, that I need to reorient a ladder here. All right, let's take baby Draco. Is there 8 in here? Yeah, it's already 8 out of 8. Feels bad. Alright, we're just gonna let the Draco stay wild. He's chilling, man. Let's move him with the hatch, so they chill in the same spot. Alright, so what kind of geyser was this? Chlorine. Oh, that's doo-doo. So we're probably not gonna use that. I want to reorient where my ladder is. I actually wouldn't mind if this is the new ladder. So how would that work? so 24, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we just put the new ladder here. All the sporkets are in the way. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright. It's time to bop the sporkets. The way we know how. Let's bop the sporkets. We are gonna be doing what's known as corner digging to uproot the sporket, and then we're gonna delete the germs. What's going on, Matixo? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna redo this. So effectively the ranch on the right side becomes the ranches on the left side. And then we'll continue the ladder going up and down, but it's not gonna reach all the way to the top. This one will be. And then it's gonna connect to the side like that. Alright, I think that makes sense. Oh, we got our first solid tile. Let's go, boys. We got our first solid tile of ice. And the food poisoning is getting bopped. That's good to see. Alright, alright. Turn that off. Pinch peppermint decay, that's fine. Ice, ice, baby. Ice is nice. And we're gonna need that to freeze the food. Still mining out the obsidian. D-Mare doing good jobs. Alright, so over here we have food now. Is there any hatches inside? Doesn't look like it. And we have lettuce here. Nice. 2 things of lettuce. And we have muckroot all around. Alright, so that's good. That means he's gonna have food for a while. And then he get back to work, which is working down there. Not bad, not bad. So we should have algae still to continue pressurizing the room. Can't complain, can't complain. He's been doing good. Mad Life has been doing good. Yeah, he's stressed. He keeps stepping in the water. Is that why? Oh, he's also low morale. Oh man. It's because I have to give him digging skill. So I guess we could give him like a bedroom, make him happy, but we're just gonna let him struggle. It's time to let him struggle, boys. How many do we already have? I don't have a proper count. I think we're getting close to half though. 2. Alright, we'll do it like that to make it easy trim. Oh, I think he's talking about the critters, because we're trying to catch all of them, right? Alright, we'll take care of that. We'll reach space. And then I think we want to work on the Pokeshell Ranch, because I need to make the Dreco Ranch somewhat close by. I could try to make it down here too. But at the same time, I think moving it up top makes more sense. We could try though. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I want to do this because we know we need to seal this up. Because the cold energy is just leaking out. Another thing is this tile. This is mad jank. The best way to fix that's probably like this. So that the gases could leave and then the water takes the tile location. And then we could rebuild the tile. Alright, let's let him work on that. Second tile, nice. Pokeshell Ranch. So I want to get the Dreco one first, just so that we get more reed fiber. The Pokeshells could wait. Sweep up the items, mine out the space. We need to dig this out, build this out. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Go over to this side. Yeah, he's working on it, it's getting started. And this is completely safe. Well, not over there, but this area is. No sporkets in here, no sporkets in here. And there are no inactive plants like this. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, they can't reach the Dreco, feels bad. It's hit them with a wrangle so that they move them afterwards. I wonder if that's going to be the strat. You use the move 2, but then the problem with the move 2 is that the AI isn't actually developed for the critters. And there are going to be times where this goes red because he's on the side of the wall or on the ceiling. You could still reach him though, that's the crazy thing. right? Like, I could still reach him. Like, my dupe could wrangle him still. But because it's not developed for that, the AI doesn't think it is. That's kind of weird. So I'm thinking you're going to have to move to plus wrangle now. That makes more sense. Because once he's bagged up, you're going to move him. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we're waiting for this still. And then we'll get our meal haul finally. We should probably try to move that then all. Ooh, this is getting built nice. And... Aw, man. Alright, we'll remove this as well. The gas doesn't want to move out. There we go. Now it's a nice box. Two aqua tuners? No, different temperatures. One of them's going to be for -69. One of them's going to be 24 degrees. So one of them's going to manage the Dreco Ranch, steam turbine, and the cool steam vent. So the cool steam vent, just, you know, less than 100. This is less than 100 because of the top side temperature. And then this is, you know, you want it around 20-ish, just to grow the mealwood. So it's really just for the two different temperatures, really, really different. -69 and +24. Got the Dreco right here chilling. Alright, I'm gonna start trimming the top over here, but I want to wait till we pop the sporkets first. Okay, so this side, let's start thinking about it. We want to build the normal Dreco Ranch that we have up top. Looking at the spacing, it is about right here. We're just gonna build a regular tile, space holder. 69, what else could that be? Yo man, 69 is a good temp, dude. What's your goal currently? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. So in our playthrough called All the Critters, we are going to be attempting to ranch and keep alive every critter. And for us to win, we need to ranch and tame every tameable critter and have every variation alive at the same time. So that means we're going to have to use the critter flux a lot. So we have to have not only the ranch for the hatch, but they need to be tamed. One of them has to be alive. Sage, stone, I don't have steel yet. We have the slugs, we're keeping them wild because I don't have a metal volcano yet. And then I'm keeping one sage wild, just for the memes. We have one Paku, that's wild as well. And then we have tame Sweetles and Grubs right now. I'm not feeding the Grubs because I don't have the Sulfur guys are tamed yet. So we're doing a lot of things, keeping them wild. The Pips are just wild. I don't want to have the Arbor Acorns yet. Actually, I think I do. Nope, I don't. Alright, so we can't ranch the... I mean, I do need to do reed fiber so that we can start getting Cuddle Pips. They're just movable decor anyway. Yo, man. Gotta have it, though. For the objective, we gotta have every critter, so... We did it! We got the Sporkit seed! Alright, boys. This is how you destroy the Sporkits. You want to corner build this. Coming in with the strats. Alright, so we're gonna do this now. Cyber9, welcome in. How to delete Sporkits. So you're gonna find these in your map. These are known as Sporkit geodes with the germs inside. You could see that you could corner build the tiles and corner dig the tiles. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna build another tile there. This is effectively gonna build a tile on the Sporkit germs. As you can see, the first tile we have has no germs on it. That means we're gonna delete the germs the moment we actually get this done. And then that's gonna be how we wanna take care of all this. Kenny Dave, welcome in. Oh, dude, what's up with these slime lung over here? Oh, dude, there's slime lung all over my map. I didn't realize that. Guys, this is George's fault, dude. Slime lung's coming from his house. This guy, George. I can't believe him, man. He's gonna do me up like that. Unreachable. Oh, no, that's a seed. I could actually do this, right? Team Mayor, let's go. Also, yes, hello. Hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the day of rest. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Resting well, resting easy. And of course, thank you guys for tuning in today. Coming in to hang out with us while we play some Onis. Of course, you guys already know what it is. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Almost done. Alright, and just like that, boys, one sport kit setup is gone. So we're going to do the second one right here. So we're just going to dig it up because the sport kit itself is the only way the germs get produced. So the moment you get rid of the germs, you're actually safe. My sport kit seed has no germs on it. I'm not actually worried. I do have pips, so maybe this is something I should be worried about. Let me find a box somewhere so I could not get jebaited by the pips. That's what I need to do. I need to put a box somewhere that I know the pips will never reach. This might be a good spot. There's also the biobots. We could use the spore kits for that. It's been a hot minute since I've been in your stream, so I came to watch and hang out. Awesome, awesome, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Hope life has been going great. Yo, man, appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. You know what? Since we have doors here, this makes sense. Hey, Cthulhu coming in with the 37 months. Gotta catch them all on the 34-month streak. Thanks for the long-time support, Mr. Cthulhu. Appreciate it. And I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate it. All right. So then we could do this now, and then we could dig this up. Right? Since this is a solid tile now, we could go under to uproot this. And then effectively, this is what we're going to be doing. Building out the tile and then doing a layer at a time. So you can see, we're going to be bopping the germs. What liquid are you using for the -69? That is ethanol. The alcohol that we all know and don't drink. Aw, snap, Mad Life, what'd you do? Are you counting morbs? No. Tameable critters. So no morbs, no betas. Wheezewort, we have that. That is the critter. And then Sweepy, I consider that, maybe. We could probably do that. Biobots, we could do that too. That's fine. Sweepy and Biobots will both be considered. Does that mean I have to have a rover that's alive? I mean, I could just launch a rocket, send a rover back down. Oh, that is exclamation point pull, Mad Life. There's a command for that, so that way you don't have to copy paste. We got the commands for you, don't worry. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I do want to get rid of this. No, exclamation point pull. P-O-L-L. That's what you're looking for. Ah, so this is a problem. I guess I just have to open up because we have chlorine already open. Yeah, I guess we just mined it open. Oh, so close. Just like that. There we go, Mad Life. There we go. There it is. There's the pool. All good, Mad Life, no worries. $12 tile range. 17. Okay, I have the space to pull this off. Let's say that... Oh, that's gonna be wild. Realistically, it would be here. And then 12. So 12 would be here. 11. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Sella? How are you? Pull. Push. I see you guys over there. Alright, this is working well. And then we need to figure this out. This is 5 wide. 4 wide. This is really, really close. This is really close. I guess we could just make it so that we move the Draco to this line, and then this doesn't matter. And then we could move this inside, and then everything would work out fine. Yeah, okay. So let's see how that would have to work. So I'm gonna use regular tiles to be setting this up, and then I think we're gonna replace with insulated. I think this is the liquid lock, right? That makes so much sense. And then it's 1, 2, and then we gotta put the tile there. Okay, we gotta move the slime. No, the slime loam germs are not dying anymore. No, I mean they're dying, but it's not dying. It's fast. Wait, slime. It doesn't say the slime disease. Okay. 10 degrees. Okay. That's why it's actually going up and down. It's dying slow. Okay. So we're going to make a bin down over to here, I guess. Oh, I could open the door and just dip the water there. Doing well, doing well. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Always good to hear that when the people are doing well. I need to move this. There's no good spot to move it, because this is eventually going to get pumped out. Realistically, they kind of want me to go this way. Let's mine this, and then we want to remove this. And then we want to just build this ladder out. This is technically 3 tiles, so I could actually climb down. If I could do that, I would want to put my bin, well, it'd probably be right here. Deconstruct this tile, put the bin right there. And then we'll move the slime down. For now, we'll just decon this, and then we'll try to set this up on the inside. So it's gonna look like this, except this is not gonna be there due to the shape. So that means here, 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 right? Because this is floor. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here, here, here. And then that's 2. This comes down. No, this is wrong. Wait, hold up. 4 tile 4. So this is tile. Oh, I have a lot to sweep. We're gonna have a lot to sweep. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. All right, so tile, tile, tile. I can't put that there because I'll get stuck. And then if that is liquid lock tile, we go level 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then yeah, that does look like what we have over here. And then let's start getting the igneous. So here, that's 4. Yep, that's correct. And then these 2. Hopefully they don't get stuck. That's what I'm hoping. And then we have this bunch of CO2 that I think we need to start, well, I think it makes sense. We're going to need the CO2 rocket, right? All right, let's start making a storage for that. So we gotta do this. We gotta mine that. Is this reachable? It is. Nice. We have open chlorine vent. Yes, we do. Oh, it's actually active right now? Oh, dude, we gotta cap this, dude. Why is this active right now? Why is this active right now? Alright, we gotta get rid of all the bad gas. And then we gotta feed the puffs. Alright, how's homie on the side? Mad Life? Oh, the Slicksters broke out? Okay, I see. Yeah, it's fine. So, my design was here to here, and we're using this wall. So we have that. I see. This is not a lot. So we need this layer. Alright, we'll build this first, and then we'll stagger this. And then we need 9 tiles inside, so we know it's going to be like that. So we can mine this way. So this is not actually erupting. We're good. Food is fine. He's chilling. I thought you were just being cool about it. Nah. We got to seal this up, man. This is a problem. This is a problem right here. Alright, so this is going to be a door. And then this is going to be a tile. We're going to wait for the door. And then we have to have this set up. So it should be like this. And then we're going to come in with the insulated. We're not going to build that. I don't want anyone getting stuck yet. Alright, so this is literally just going to be a ladder to nothing. Because there's nothing here. There's literally gonna be nothing here. Come on. We gotta start getting rid of this. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving this pipeline. Let's see. I might just use the heavy watt for a filter. So, gas filter. I guess we could put it here. Intake. And then filter, and then the release, high pressure. And then we're gonna move this out. Alright, we got the spaghetti pipes. We gotta move past the spaghetti. Hey, Sella, 15 stream streak. Thank you, man. Sella, that's what, 3 weeks? 3-4 weeks of watching? I see you over there, man. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for watching my content, my friends. Appreciate it. Let's not do that yet. Alright, we're still waiting to build this out. Let's get that. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Eventually, we'll replace the tiles. Alright, so this is cool. We're gonna move this out. And then here. And it goes up. Okay, that's nice. So, CO2 storage. It makes sense to have it on this side, to be honest. So if we were to do the proper spacing, I walk directly under the geyser. That's kind of nice. I see how it goes. People going bug numbers. I better take care then. Yo, Mad Life. You gonna head out, man? If you are, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. But yo, man, take care of yourself, Mad Life. And I wish you good health or improved health. Alright, we gotta wait. So we're just gonna up the priority. And then we're gonna need to build out this pipeline. Here. For now, we'll put it there. And then I guess we'll go this way. We're having this on the second layer, just cause. And then we know that this is gonna be the proper ladder. Alright, nice. So now we can do this. And then we need to mine that, do this. There we go. I see you, Mad Life. You gotta show the numbers, man. You gotta flex. There's something with flexing, man. People of chat, is that something that we as humans just like to do? Is that something, for lack of better words, something that's just like human nature? Flexing is a form of showing off, right? That's effectively what that is. So it's like we just like to show off. I could see that, man. I could see that. Alright, this was a bad spot, I'm gonna be real. We're gonna change one of these into slime instead. And then this is just Peter. Flexing was invented in 83 by Arnold. Yo, man. That's the legend, baby. Come on, man. We all know about Arnold. We don't need to talk about it, man. We all know about that life. That's just Arnold, dude. That's what Arnold does. Just does the Arnold things. Could be for fun, or that because I can. Dude, one time, dude, I stood up to stretch. And you know when you stretch, you're flexing your muscles. I leaned back a little bit, right? And I was like standing as tall as I could. And then my butt cheeks cramped. It was the worst, dude. Like, oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. That was a bad time, dude. And I was live. I was live on stream, dude. I was like, guys, I'm gonna stand up for a stretch. And then bam, I was on the bed. You saw me on the cam. Mom was looking at me. It was a bad time, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we actually didn't need that. We're gonna cancel that. And then technically I could build the top. So, 2 more. So as you guys can see, Sporkit germs are getting bopped. Getting bopped. We got it. Alright, who's in the trap right now? A grub. Oh, we're maxed out. Alright, let's move a grub to the bottom. And the logic is so that they could just rub the plants. Alright, we're gonna run out of polluted water soon to feed the bog buckets. So I need to get this. Is this ready? -15. This is not deep freeze temperature yet. Did we set this up? Green signal when it's below. This is fresh, or this is food. So we could do -35 here. This one is probably -35 as well. I could probably just do something like -30. Yeah, man, we gotta let the grubs do the grub stuff. Let them rub the plants. That way, we'll get more food. We're gonna run out of food soon. I really need this to hit -30. Below negative... Oh, did I mess that up? Green signal below negative... No, that's correct. Oh, yeah, this one. This one was on above. My bad. Good eye. I messed up one of them. Alright, so it's below -35. So it has to be colder than that temperature. And that's going to allow it so that the food is at deep freeze. And then since we put it on an insulated tile in a vacuum, that's going to mean that the food's going to be cold and it's going to stay cold. Alright, so this floor was weird. I don't know if I actually wanted to add this in, because I think we're going to do the 3 floors right here for food. Problem is, it's 55, 56, 55. So technically, we could only do 2 right now and have that be 1 room. 56, 55, because then we would probably want to do this. Oh, I have plastic. I can pull this off then. Right, because I want to combine the rooms. Alright, 112. So, I kind of want this to be a great hall as well, but it's tough. What we'll likely have to do is door this setup right here. This is where I want a 1-tile door. How do you guys feel about that? A 1-tile door just for a ladder chute. Because I need to separate the rooms, and that's like the best thing to do. That's a mod? Oh, dude, I need to get that, man. I need to get that trapdoor setup, dude. I feel that'd be so good. Alright, I want to connect that door. Funny thing is that means I should add this room so that it's another 55. So it's 112, 112. Well, 112 113, maybe? Something like that? Maybe? Maybe 112, 110. But I need to put that here. I'm probably gonna bop these 2 tiles, sadly. That means I won't be able to put a statue or anything there. Alright. Speed this up. Nice. Now we have this last spot. And guys, that is how you get rid of zombie spores in the zombie spore geode. Hopefully that made a lot of sense. Just building it out and taking care of business. Insulated doors. I don't use that. Insulated doors OP, dude. Insulated doors OP. Is there any use for zombie spores? Yeah. So recently they came out with a story trait called the Biobot Builder. How this works is these zombie spores are a spore, right? It's a mushroom. Technically, it's alive. And as a result, the Biobots don't have mobile AI, right? There's like no radio or anything like that. So what they do instead is they have a developed spore kid that they have, and they resurrect them. And then if you feed that resurrected, like it looks kind of like a Morb. And yeah, he's right here. Once you feed him enough spore kid germs, he grows, and then he puts himself in the AI. Now the thing is that he doesn't put himself in, he just puts part of himself. And then he controls the bots. But he's effectively like a rover. So that's what the story is trying to, have us do. Feed this spore kit germs, and then we get the bots as a result. You still have to make the bots. It costs steel, but they operate as a dupe. So that would be that. Second thing would be the obstacle, yeah. But outside of that, that's the only use that I could think of. I mean, the plant itself is beautiful. It's probably the most decor out of any plant in the game. Can I find one? It's on this planet. Yeah. This is plus 80 decor, 7 tiles range. This is insane. This is as strong as a statue. Like, not a lot of decor items in this game have wide range. And this is one of them. This is insane. This technically means that if you do a window tile setup with the, well, I don't have the window tiles. Once you have glass, you can have window tiles. Decor goes through glass tiles. So if you have a spore kit here, 7 tiles up, that's up to this tile right here. Well, let me redo that. If you have the spore kit here, 7 tiles up, right? And 7 tiles down. That's the radius. And then that means if you use glass walls here, you completely cover the top and bottom room. So that means one layer of spore kits could just top off the decor in the room setup, top and bottom. So it's wide range, you get good coverage, it's nice. It's really, really good. Alright, so we got to here. We need to set that up. I need to do this. I will also set this up right here. Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully we don't get stuck down here. Like, I walk into here to build. And then we need to build our water tank. And then we have to have... This is a wall. I guess we could use this as a no. I mean, I guess we can. I would rather liquid lock from the side, but I guess maybe we don't go in and out that often. Alright, let them work. Alright, let's not do these. Let's do the side ones first. Yeah, man, Mad Life having the bad times. Feels bad for him. Alright, negative 19, negative 22. Now that this is gone, we could ladder up. And then we could actually start dumping out the CO2. Let's mine this. We need to build out the top layer so that my dupes don't get stuck there. And then this ladder spot. So We have here, here, here. I could line it up here just because of how there's a geyser here already. Is filling the room with other types of germs a viable option, like flower scent? Yeah, that's the thing. The problem with that is while it's possible and it's viable, that's something you realistically don't have much control over. So it's like, how much faith are you putting into your buddy buds, you know, to your bristle blossoms for the floral scent? Because at the end of the day, that is the least controllable way of managing it. So it's like, you know, would you like to play a game? Are you going to wake up with zombie spores today or tomorrow, right? It just becomes a weird situation like that. Because it's like you realistically don't have control over the germ spread. That it is Kenny Davies, right? But that's a good way of fighting it, man. It's a very environmentalist way. Oh wait, this spin was for Sporkits, not slime. What am I thinking? Yeah. Oh, the slime was supposed to be here. Oh no, that's fine. That means we actually dug through though. Okay, I'm not mad about that. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're gonna start trimming this slightly. Evening, sir. Evening, Too Easy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we did dig out a little bit of the biome on the side. No, we're out of pea water. No. All right, is this ready? We're gonna have to convert all our food soon. It might be time. Oh man, it might be time. We might have to convert all our critters into food soon. Feels bad. All right, we also need the door here. Okay, so we needed the food storage so that we could maintain. Oh, this is warming up. Oh, I didn't realize that. That has been warming up. That is actually a problem, yeah. Okay, we're having some power issues. No, I don't. I have cool polluted slush. So this is too cold for the bog buckets. I would have to warm this up somehow. And then my other water geyser is cool salt slush. We got the cool stuff over here. Okay, so we kind of have a power issue. There's realistically just water I have for power source right now. I could use that. It's not a bad thing. This side, I don't have any power at all. At least I could grab solar, I guess. So it looks like we're just going to have to live off of hydrogen for a while. Good news is that we have a lot of hydrogen, so it's not really a big deal. We're using this power for the rad bolt. I could do a meme strat, 100%. Just to power this. Oh. Huh, yeah, that could work. I won't do it yet. I'll just have them run normally still. Alright, we're gonna bop this, get a heavy watt here. And then we're gonna put a transformer right here. Oh, I put the ladders. Alright, and then we're gonna connect to the aqua tuner right now because we have to. Put this in here. 1, 2, 3. It's likely gonna be like this. Oh, wrong way. Ha. And we make that out of copper. Alright, it should be fine. We're gonna need to run the aqua tuner finally. And we're gonna have to do that. Go ahead. What's the joke, man? Go ahead, go ahead. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? I feel like it's right there. Oh, beer nuts are $5 a bag, and deer nuts are under $1. Wow. I see you over there, Too Easy. I see you over there. I feel like you guys remember those popsicle jokes? I don't know if that was just me. I don't even remember what brand of ice cream this was. There used to be the ice cream brand. They used to have like the popsicles, and then on the popsicle stick, right after you finish eating, they would have a joke on that. And what they would do is they will tell you the joke where you hold on to it, and then when you finish eating it, it gives you the answer. You guys remember that? That was a thing, right? They used to do that on those popsicle sticks all the time. I just forget which ice cream that was. I see you over there, Too Easy, man. That's what that joke reminds me of, man. It was like that, except a little bit more. Like it wasn't anything bad, but I would see probably like that's a little bit more on like right at the edge of like what if they would allow that type of joke or not. Like it's nothing bad though, which is it's a good thing. But it reminds me of that. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. But it's just it's one of those things that's like on the channel it's fine. I guess I'm saying like for it to be mass produced and like distributed like that, some people might have a problem with it. I didn't want it to come off bad, but it's like, yeah, it reminded me of that joke. The popsicle sticks. I've never felt more British. Is that a British joke? Oh shit. I didn't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm bad with the jokes. Okay, so I guess we'll do... That doesn't really work. I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll just ladder through like that. Oh, gotcha. I see you, Kenny Dave. Don't you have enough water to make energy by splitting into hydrogen and oxygen? Yeah, it's one of those things I'm thinking about doing right now. I'm going to be using the hydrogen generator that we have right here, and we're setting up the power line to distribute that as a secondary line. The thing about that is that if I don't pay attention to it, we're going to run out of hydrogen. So I need to make sure that we leave enough inside for the system to still operate. So it's not a thing of having enough hydrogen. It's making sure our system is still balanced. Oh, I see you, Too Easy. I see you. But yeah, there was nothing wrong with the joke. You were fine. All good. It's all good. Alright, let's wait for them to build that out. We're going to have to deal with the chlorine. And then I might want to move the pump down, actually. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, get rid of the pump. That's all we need. You can put up a pressure sensor at the hydrogen chamber. I probably could. But the thing with that is that it's not like I need a set number. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I need to do this for now, and then I need to find a better power source. But it's not like I need a fixed amount of hydrogen in here. It's more so that it needs to be proportional with the oxygen. So that we could actually, have it be a SPOM still. Because the moment I run out of hydrogen, it's going to be bad news. I am net positive, though, so that I have that going for me. I am net positive. Alright, we move the pump down. Let's get him some power. Alright, let's get rid of the bridge. This is ready, but it doesn't go to anywhere. Okay. So we need to build out the actual infinite pressure tank. But yeah, we're going to start living on BBQ the moment I can hit the temperature. So right now we're at negative 30, negative 27. We need this to be around 40, ideally. So I'm going to wait a little bit. We have meat they could live off of for a while, and we could just eat the meat raw. Oh, someone's starving. Oh, it's Mad Life. Mad Life. Do you have any food nearby, man? It would have to be a hatch. Huge rip. It would have to be a hatch. Alright, so let's see. No hatches here. No hatches here. Ah, this guy. Mad Life. There we go. Take him out. Eat the meat. I like how he goes up top to eat. Alright, good stuff. What's going on, Julie? How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? We got our food storage up, but I ran out of lukewarm pea water. So our food source is effectively dead. And that kind of sucks. Outside of that, we're doing all right. Got to move the sporket seeds into this room real fast. Right now, we're going to be transitioning to a lot of meat, but we need to wait for our food storage system to be at the right temperature. I could probably get it started right now, though. So we should be fine. There's just a little bit of a transition we have to follow. I need to get this aqua tutor on so my Drecos don't die. And then we'll get a regular Dreco ranch here soon. We're going to slow down on this build, though, so that we could start pumping out the CO2. And we need to build out the storage for that soon. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just going to be a little, you know, a little bit of a struggle. Just for a short time. Just a small struggle. Not that bad, right? Alright, now we're going to cut this. But Julie, how are you? How's the Sundays? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend is going great. We got the rain over here, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got the AQ on. It's gonna be pulling from here. This actually might not have enough power, because that's gonna be 1200 watts, and that's 800 plus 400. So this is break even right now. L Gamer, dude, the moment you stop running, the colony fails. I'm just kidding, it's not gonna fail. Alright, so we need the infinite pressure tank on the side. This is a chlorine vent. If anything weird happens and I need to make a puff ranch with this, it's probably going to be on this side. Or we just isolate it and put the puff ranch nearby. So I think what we will likely want to do is make our infinite tank right here. So I don't like how it's an awkward shape, but I like how I could run underneath it. That's kind of nice. We're going to need this, and then we're going to build this out, and then we're going to want to mine this out. Let's do this first. And then we're going to want the ladders to be priority. Zero Dragon, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, that should be fine. But yeah, otherwise colony's going great. We're going to get our meal hall soon. We need to get an infinite storage up to start doing a little bit of gas control, and then we need to start moving to chlorine. Outside of that, we have a couple of critters. They're just not optimized yet. I have a vacuum slickster so he doesn't die. He's maintaining his body temperature because my map is cold. So I put a slickster in a vacuum to keep him alive. He's going to lay me a wild egg eventually. But I was like, yo man, we got the egg from the printing pod. We had to keep this little baby alive. So he's just chilling inside for now. Outside of that, we have a lot of chlorine problems here. Alright, get that mined out. Pinch of pepper nuts. Yeah, no dupes yet because we're gonna be losing calories. It's not gonna be a fun time. I guess there's a little bit of mud still. We could probably try to spin that. Alright, so how is the temp? I might be able to get away with 30 degrees. Let's do negative 30. Alright, that should be fine. And then let's start getting these guys on the line. Alright, so we know that. I want to use... Man. We have power on this. It's just that I know that we're like 60 watts over. And that we don't turn on the gas range. So if we don't turn on the gas range, we're actually fine. Alright, then we just gotta build out these power lines. We start cooking. And then we'll generate calories that way. Steam turbines on. Temperature is a little bit better here now. You can see that we're maintaining. Mealwood's growing, that's good. Mad Life got food poisoning, oof. And he's out of food again. Is there any mealwood that he could harvest or something? The waterweed, 50%. Do you have a chef? I actually am not sure. I have no chefs. Well, I could probably take one to culinary school. Dude, none of my dupes are chefs. Dude. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. No one likes to cook, man. No one likes to cook. Alright, the next thing we have to get has to be a chef. 100% of the time. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. We have a doctor. Yeah, Dr. Stefan. Sorry, first victim will be me. Aw, rip. Don't worry, man. We got a lot of critters. We just need a little bit of time. Alright, so here and here. Yep. Lacks grilling skill. Feels bad. The run is rigged. Rip Mad Life, dude. I'm sorry, Mad Life. You tried, man. You really did. All the meat's gone. That's science, baby. That's not a doctor. With the power of science, I was able to delete germs with solid tiles. It's a breakthrough in technology. Yep, seem legit. It's just a level 1 skill though, doesn't require interest so badly. I mean, it's true, but it's also going to be very time consuming because they're going to be cooking all day. Because if we're going to have a kitchen, there's always going to be food waiting to be cooked. So it's like, whoever it is I grab, they're not going to be able to do anything else. Now, at the same time, I could just get it started. But I kind of want to get a designated dupe eventually. If not now, we'll eventually get a dupe that does it. Alright, so... I'm just going to move all the ethanol, dude. This is such a struggle. Click the ethanol one-on-one. Just so that we could have a clean meal hall. Alright, now let's see... How wide is this? 12? That means I get down to 9? That doesn't make sense. So we do 2 in the middle? I guess that works. So... It'll be like that. And then we put a large statue in the middle or a painting. That's not bad. Welcome in, Almost Emily. Could you skim CO2 for pea water for bog buckets? Oh, I could. I was trying to use the CO2 for rocket fuel, actually. Because it's, if I want to get started with space, right, we're going to need CO2 to get started with some of that. So that was actually the original plan. That could work too. It's an idea. So this is liquid lock, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need this tile. Alright, that's not bad. I want to use the CO2 for rocket fuel, though. We have food, so we are somewhat fine, right? We have the food over here. Once we start starving, we'll be okay. Mad life, though. He's having a bad time. Alright, so this is built. I see. We gotta do it like that. Oh, there's a sage egg right here. It makes me think I should try to put the liquid lock here and have this be my ladder way in. That might be what I do, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have problems. Alright, we'll put the ladders here like that for now. Alright. Get this done. Technically, this is all free. Tile here, tile there. I guess we need the lip, and then this comes out. This means I should mine this all out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need this setup. Gotta wait for the pinch of pepper nuts. Can't plant anything right now. Dude, someone's gonna get stuck, aren't they? Someone's gonna build out the tiles and get stuck. Aw, come on. Alright, D-Mayor's working. There we go. We'll use plastic vents here, just because we can. Alright, that's gonna be our setup. Do a quick sweep. Easy does it. Alright, we're gonna start moving out CO2. This is gonna be on hold for now. This is gonna be so that we get our kitchen started. We didn't build this power wire, so we'll do that now. 3741. We're good. We're at the temperature we need to be at. Okay. Everyone's topped off, more or less. I wish this actually cycled through your food. That would have been nice. Grub fruit, and then meat. 95, 95, 95. 95, 95. Okay, we can actually just put that in the food storage now. So let's see. How do I want to do this? It's gonna infinitely loop until I'm able to cook. Okay, we'll just wait. Hello, what's going on, Savage? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sundays, man. And hopefully you're doing well, had a great weekend, and resting well, resting easy. Move out the ethanol. We're gonna need someone to cook, so we'll wait. Rip bog buckets. They did well. They did really well. This is almost done. Waiting for everything. Unreachable food. Okay, Mad Life needs another hatch. I'm thinking we have to take out the Slickster. And the logic is that... Oh, is that Mad Life? Yeah. Please. Oh, he's going to sleep. It's time to work, man. Oh, he's gonna die under the rock, and we can't pick up the food. Alright, got it, boys. Get the food. Get to eating. Nice. Alright, he has a little bit of calories again. Alright, so we get a cook. We're good. I think we're gonna guarantee whoever it is next time is gonna be cooking, whether they have the interest or not. Hopefully they do, though. We're gonna have a lot of meats on the way. Alright, so technically all the meat that we're getting, for the most part, doesn't actually need to be put in the food storage. We could just make it so that it goes directly into the cold storage. Because right now we're eating everything. Right? It doesn't actually have time to spoil. Like a leopard, Mad Life climbs up before eating his food. He wants to take advantage of the high ground to safely overlook his surroundings. As in Star Wars, the high ground always wins. Oh man, I hear the rain right now. Like it's getting heavy. Ah, snap. Alright, alright. Right now, just waiting for the dupes. Waiting for this to get built. And how much longer do we have to the next printout? 0.3. Okay, that's not bad. Mad Life. Yeah, we need you working here. Let's get these two. Wait, I could just do everything up top, right? Because I could diagonally build most of this. And then I'm just really worried about that. Yeah, it's not bad. And then we will do... Because I could ladder up and over, right? Yeah, we might want to start sealing this. Or we just start spilling the water in. The wind's crazy loud, not much rain though. We got some wind too, but I don't think we have that heavy of a wind. What's heavy wind? People of chat, what's considered heavy? Or, you know, fast? What do you call wind? Is it heavy or fast? Because it's like technically the faster it moves, right? How does that work? No one's a cook? Come on, dude. Blustery? I've never actually heard that word before. Strong wind, strong wind, strong wind makes sense. Shriveled taste buds. It's not bad. I'm in Florida, so it's tropical or faster gives our troubles. Tropical, yeah, tropical winds. They do have high wind over there. We just say really windy. As a Brit, I just say it's really windy today. I see you over there, man. Beard with legs. Some in the water vapor making the... in the air making the wind. Some magic weather. Hurricane winds start at 74 miles per hour. Damn. Okay, we don't got a hurricane. That's different, man. Blustery wind starts, stops, changes, and changes direction, like in the UK. Oh, that's crazy. Doesn't that mean that there's just no landscape directing like airflow, like natural terrain and whatnot? Because we rarely get that. I guess it's because of all the mountains. There's only like really one direction they could go. All right, we're gonna guarantee one of these guys to cook, and it's gonna be this guy that's a binge eater. I feel like it makes sense. Ashkan, welcome to the colony. You are gonna be a temporary cook. Temporary mean permanently. Feels bad. So that's this guy, right? All right, man. You gonna learn today. This is gonna be your job. All right, barbecue forever. All right, let's look at the rail lines. This one is the cooked food. So this is going to be edible. Anything that I'll be cooking here, we might be making that. Wait, where's my barbecue? Oh, I've never made barbecue here. Wow. I'm a bad dupe manager, dude. They've never had barbecue. They've never had barbecue. I feel bad, man. My dupes have been not living their best life. All right, and then now we need to make an evolution chamber. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right, so this is our makeshift anti-cramping mechanism, which, while it works, we need an additional step. I guess we'll put it here. All right. You could not make it without the cook? Yeah, man, we need the cook, man. We need him cooking. Oh, there's meat here. Wait, how come he's not cooking? Oh, it's not allowed by schedule? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I think the only true mountainous region is the Scottish Highlands. So the wind doesn't have any real barriers. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that means the wind's going to be wild then. When you say the Scottish Highlands, I think I read somewhere that it was one of the Thor movies. When they were like walking and there's like a cliffside, like very scenic cliffside over the mountain like overlook. Is that the Scottish Highlands? I remember something like that. Like the Thor movie, one of the scenes was shot over there. Oh, Zero Dragon don't have food. Oh, we have no food over here. Okay, we'll take care of this. We'll take care of this. Alright, we'll need this to be priority then. I don't want to have to fight the grubs immediately. Oh, we have BBQ. We got the BBQs. Oh man, store the BBQ. It might be, or some patch in New Zealand. I know a lot of filmmakers like that place. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. New Zealand, man. No one really seen the how it looks like over there. Like, let's be real. I want to say that, like, there's still countries out. Dude, it was ridiculous. I read a news article that there was a lady from New Zealand that was traveling. And at one of the spots where she was traveling, she got arrested and detained because they didn't know that New Zealand was an actual country. And as a result, they're like, you can't just make up a country and say you're from there. And then, you know, they thought she was making stuff up. And the reason why was because they had an outdated map. And New Zealand wasn't on the map yet. So they would be like, where's New Zealand? Show it to me. And she's like, it's not on the map. Yeah, because it don't exist. And it was like some crazy stuff like that. I forgot what happened. I think she eventually was, you know, they found out it was a country. And then, you know, she just got let go or something. But it's crazy, man. There's still places in the world that don't know New Zealand exists. That makes sense why a lot of places want to shoot movies there, because it's probably unfamiliar terrain and whatnot. And like, I've never seen that place before. Wow, that's a formation. That's why it's called New Zealand. Otherwise, it'd be called Zealand. Nah, Zealand exists, dude. Kind of like how there's New York, even though that shit's old. How come we don't get New Paris? Or anything like that. New London. It's pretty clear that New Zealand exists. Now, Finland, on the other hand, I don't know about that, dude. You know what's funny? I tell people I'm from Greenland, and no one believes me. No one believes that I'm from Greenland. Alright, we're gonna put drop of oil. That's gonna be right here. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Really? And it just got changed? Name change? Welcome in, Geek. I see you over there. We're getting New New York. Oh, man. New New York. Be like that sometimes, man. Oh, it's a lyric of a song. I was like, oh, what up? Today I learned. They just changed the name like that, huh? I see a beard with legs. There's many new Londons and new Parises, but they don't grow that big and popular, so they aren't known. Have you guys ever heard of Banana Island? It's like a random island. I forget off the coast of where. And every city there is named after every major city in the world. There's a Las Vegas, there's a Paris, and there's another big city name. They're all on the same little tiny island. I think it's called Banana Island, right? Where they have that? And they just name their cities after the big ones. I was like, dude, what is this? Alright, that's good. And we have an evolution chamber. So what we need to do now is put a critter drop off, and we're going to have this become a overflow. Only going to be on select critters though. Not anything we're going to drop off inside. So something like steel, smooth baby, I probably don't want that because we don't have any growing yet, so probably gonna want to wait. All right. So what we did was we stacked 2 liquids. The bottom is 300 grams and the top is 12 kilograms. This is not enough liquid to actually flood the critter drop-off. It's going to be active. And since we block off the top, any critter that can't fly or walk on the walls are going to evolve. So that's going to be how that's going to be. And we will put in the hatches for now. Hatch, stone hatch. We'll do Sweetles. We won't do Grubs yet. You know what? We'll do adult Grubs if this is full. Right? So this will be on a 7. How is shearing? Shearing on a 7? Alright, this is going to be on a 6. Alright, so when they're free, they can start doing that, and we'll start getting food. Alright, we should be good. This is going to be for raw food. We could actually start doing that. I just don't have anything yet. Alright, raw food storage that doesn't perish. Or that does perish. Ooh. I should actually look at this right now. Nosh. I have none. Sleet wheat. I have none. And then it's pincha. I have seeds, but not the actual cooking ingredient. Okay, that's fine. So we will go here and we will put all 3. That should be good. Rail should be working. 1 loop. 2 loops. And the 3rd loop says it's cold enough. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. It's like Main Street is almost in every city. That's true. That is true. That took me a while to understand. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I live in Cali, right? So all the roads down here are just straight grid lines, right? So that means if you take Main Street, right? We're talking about Main Street, and you go all the way up and down, it's always going to be Main Street. So it makes it so that it's hard to get lost in California, right? Because of how well designed it is. If you find a street that's familiar, you've seen it before, you could go down that street if you're going the right direction, and you'll eventually be in an area that you're familiar with again, right? That's how it's designed. So it's really tough to get lost, as long as you could read and understand like landmarks and stuff. Now the thing with that is, well, oh, I need to get some oil. I didn't know that there's like, what's the word I'm looking for? When I found out that they had streets like that, I was like a little bit dumbfounded. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, wait, hold up. That doesn't take me all the way back home, but it's the same street. Is there a word for that? I feel like there is. I just don't know the word, but I'm not sure. When it's a street with the same name, but it's not actually connected. Is that a thing? Alright, we're gonna need to set this up. I probably don't have enough crude oil to pull this off, so we're probably just gonna put a water lock here. And then the temperature is alright. But yeah, I used to think that, man. That you could just take the street, go all the way back home. Apparently, it's like at some parts, the street gets broken, or it's like a different street, and it doesn't actually connect. That's when I was like, oh, okay, that sucks. A lot of streets, though, are like how I described. They just go up and down, same street name, never changes. And for the most part, you could use that, find your way home, or get to where you need to get to. That also makes getting directions a lot easier too. Those broken streets are called named in Florida. Named in Florida. Is it because of the disconnected street means something with the water? Sweep only oil. Alright. Let's sweep that. I wonder how much we're gonna use. I'll probably use half of it. There we go. Let's put a little more. Dude, Belfit Joe? What the heck? Coming in with 5 gifted? Thank you so much. I see you over there, Mr. Joe. And we got Julie Pixels, Edmera, V-Raw, Wombaz, and Almost Emily. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 does and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Belfit Joe, man. Appreciate it. Love you, bye. Wait, this guy just came in, hit us with 5 gifted, and leaves. What a mad lad, man. What an absolute mad lad. I see you over there, man. Appreciate the support, Mr. Belfit Joe. We gotta bop this, and then we gotta get some power here. And we have a power line, nice. Woohoo! Welcome to the city, y'all. Y'all know who to thank. Belfit Joe, shoutouts for the 5 gifted again, man. Thank you so much. No, it's just that it's done a lot here. There's one in Tampa, and that's 5 sections. Oh, wow. Dude, I hate that. It's mad annoying, man. Like when there's like a weird disconnected street, and then it's like you go on the other side of the highway and it starts again. But then it's like on this side's a dead end, and it's like, oh man, it sucks. I thought I had it easy navigating this, and it wasn't. Oh, look at these guys. They got table salt. Dude, everyone has table salt. They got the little salt shakers. Let's go. They're eating good. Calories are looking good again. My man is not... Oh, he's sleeping, so he's not cooking. I just Googled it. Main, 1st Street, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th Street, and then Park are top street names. Dude, that's Monopoly, dude. Park Place. Park Avenue. That's the blue square, dude. Next to, what is it, Boardwalk? Dude, that's a Monopoly street names, man. That is, right? That's gotta be. That's what I remember, man. Alright, so right now, there's a drop of oil here. And it's not spreading over. It will. I'm just waiting for the gases. If you guys don't know why, these gas entities, because of the oxygen pushing down on it, yeah, you see that. It was a single bubble. Single bubbles don't get moved in this game. So what just happened right now was my dupe breathed out on top of the oil. That pushed the oil to the side, allowing the CO2 to band together as 2 separate bubbles. That pushes everything back up. So that weird movement sometimes happens, and it allows for weird interactions. That's actually how the infinite spill works. By having the gas be contained in a certain way, it allows you to have a certain spill path. And then same thing here, because the element is one type, you're allowed to do some weird shenanigans because of that. But the moment a second gas gets into this space, right here around the electrolyzer, it gets bopped. So it's very finicky, but you could control it with the liquid locks. Makes it kind of nice. All right, so this is infinite pressure. Let's just remove this. And then what we're gonna need to do is just pump out the gas. We're having that same thing happen right here. CO2 bubble, and the water can't push down on it. There we go. Why do you use liquid on the floor when you use a plastic vent? So the plastic vent has an overpressure of 20 kilogram. I want to go past 20 kilogram. So by putting the liquid, and you can see that the liquid on the ground is 10 kilograms. Right? This means that I allow the gas vent to never pressurize. And of course, just like Layden Swallow says, allows me to go past 20 kgs. What's going on, J Pal? What's going on? Welcome in. Hello, just joined. Is that a cute void baby in the corner? Yeah, it's my baby Mamba. He is a all-black Scottish Fold kitty cat. So he has the bent over ears. He's not angry. He's just always has bent over ears. So anytime you guys see Mamba, he's not mad. He just has folded ears because he's a fold. But outside of that, it's raining outside, so he's just trying to stay warm. He's curled up on my bed. He's right behind me. I don't want to wake him up. I'm gonna let him just nap. But yeah, his name is Mamba. And that is also the mascot for my emotes. If you see my emotes in chat, they're all based off of the baby Mamba. He's a cutie pie. And he's the best cat I've ever had. He might be the only cat I've ever had that wants to talk to you. So my other cats, they kind of just like, hey, give me head rubs. Cool, I'm here. All right, thank you for the head rubs. I'm out. Right, that's normally how the cats are. Mamba's like, he comes in and he kind of like talks with me. Like he'll sit down, he'll lay over, and then he'll be like, he'll just start chirping at me. And I read that if you chirp back, the cats like it. So I chirp back at Mamba, and then he just chirps back at me. And it's different from how he like meows. It's a different sound. Looks like a puppy. He does. A poppy. I've seen people say that. He looks like the center of a flower, and the blanket around him kind of looks like the flower petals. I've heard people say that. Oh, we got a new printable. What do we got? No cooks? Come on, dude. I need a cook. We're not gonna take a dupe yet till we get a cook. I thought plastic ones had no limit. No, they have an upper limit. So they effectively added a couple zeros to the regular vent. All right, we got this done. So we're gonna cut the power. We're gonna bop the vents, and we're also gonna bop the line. All right, construction. We're just gonna bop this real fast, and then we're gonna start moving it. Do you need more than one cook? For my colony size, I will. Eventually, once we have more duplicates, I'm planning to get 24 to 36. We're gonna need 2 constant dupes to keep up with the food production. Eventually we will, so I kind of want to get ahead of it. Alright, so this line... Oh, I never connected the power. And then this is carbon dioxide. And then the power line's like that. And there we go. CO2 is going to get pumped out now. That's pumped from down here. And then eventually we'll get rid of the chlorine as well. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that's going to be in storage. This is no longer adding water. So, I'm not really too worried about the inside. It's going to be CO2. Nothing weird's going to happen. And we could just not have anything plugged in yet. It's fine. Let's go back up this way. Now, what we're going to do up top is we're going to start mining this. There's no Sweetles up here anymore, so we're just going to be mining this, cleaning it out. Should be good. Sweep jobs. Alright, alright. So calories are stacking up again because we're generating calories. The evolution chamber. #1 priority right now, so it's being used. That's good. Oh, this guy's not getting moved though. Alright, let's stop moving the grubs. Pepper bread is the most efficient food stuff for cooking operations outside of curried beans and delectables. Wait. Is the most efficient food. How are you calculating the efficiency? Pepper bread doesn't require double cook. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. I see what you're saying. The meals don't require a good that has to be cooked twice. That's actually kind of interesting. Tofu has to be cooked twice. The gristleberry, yeah, wow. Only 2 food items that don't require double processing. That's kind of interesting. I see you over there. I'm actually gonna plan on making a pincher farm. Funny enough. Funny enough, I actually plan on doing a pincher farm. Alright, we're gonna leave this alone. Eventually we'll actually need chlorine for the bomb lily here. And how much reed fiber do we have? 22. Okay, we're starting to get some. Dude, is it me or is this huge? The space ice, man. Oh, I didn't reach that. Feels bad. Let's build a ladder here. Space ice is huge, dude. Some people don't think you can cook only once. It's usually 2. Thanks for the gift sub. Shout out Beffa Joe. Wait. Some people don't think you can cook only once, but it's usually 2. Oh, you're talking about the gas ring. Yeah, that's true. I've thought that this like entire list of recipes all require double processing. I thought that, man. I really did. Alright, so far so good. Alright, we're going to... Oh, we got this done. Dude, they're doing this fast. Whoever's digging this. We're just gonna ladder all the way up. Slime lung is slime lung. I can't really care about that. Alright, so... I probably want to move my Paku Ranch. And... G did ask if we could try to make a Paku Ranch, so maybe that's going to be something we'll do right now. BBQ is quite efficient. Yeah, it is. It's very easily obtainable. Every critter drops meat. Well, not every critter, but most of them do. So it's one of those things where it's like, you're always going to have it. It's very, very convenient because of that. Alright, man, it's time to go. Mad Life, you gotta go hunting for some food. There we go. Mad Life has been hunting. And he has his calories now. Okay, so how do we want to do a Paku Ranch? Are you done with the Dreco Ranch? The glossy one I am. This one I was only gonna make because I needed reed fiber. I guess we could do that first. How is Mad Life not dead, dude? He's a survivalist, man. What can I say? That's what he does, man. He survives. What is green dotted gas reservoir? This is a skin. So your gas reservoirs now, you have skins now. So I just have the normal one or the party dot. Sky Captain, welcome in. Hey, Spiller Boy Hero, I see you over there as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. One, two, three, 4. Let's set that up. We know that is going to be a liquid lock. And then we got it. Oh, this could be the evolution chamber. That actually could work. Oh, that's kind of wild. That's potentially really wild. No, I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We could do a weird setup though. We really could. And then the inside temperature is not going to matter because it's it needs to be warm for the bomb lily to work. All right, so this is going to be water. Need to mine this. Critter drop off. Shearing station. Grooming station. We don't need that. Let's get this. Oh, and then we gotta get rid of this, right? And then we gotta build the floor here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll mine this out for now. And then we need this to be a door. Because we gotta hit the 96 tile room space. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Dude, it's raining hard over here. We have the jet stream going on, Ace Miller Boy Hero. So we got the super cold and super wet temperatures right now. Chlorine's open, we need it. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Oh no, the CO2 though, we don't need that. All right, so we know we need 2 tile gap. Draco only needs 6 plants. Yeah, I don't mind having more than I need though. I don't mind that. Technically, this is the tile. This does work. Ooh. Oh man, I think I might do it. This is a secondary evolution chamber. Wow. Yeah, and it would work. Of course, the Draco's chilling by the geyser now. We're gonna have to break him out later. Alright, so we know it's gonna be a tile like this so that we get the water lock design. After that, I could put a door here. And then this could be the secondary evolution chamber. Yeah. And then after we build this, we would have to figure out the space of the room. And then we would have to balance that out. Alright, we'll set this up. And then this is fine because they can't actually jump on top since we have the door there. I think this will be okay. Need more water. Calories are going up. This is great. Alright, so Mad Life. Oh, he's actually just idling here now. Okay. Here. Technically, it's like that. Yeah, technically it's like that. And then we could build this here. And then I guess we'll get the liquid lock on this side. And we'll get ready for the pump as well. Gas pressure isn't too high, so hopefully this is not a big deal. Alright, Mad Life should be fine, but we need to set this up. Alright, we're not going to connect anything yet, so we don't want anything running, just burning power. Let him work on that side. You're still alive, Mad Life, no worries. You're alive, dude. You're alive. Gotta have faith, man. No room. 141. Okay. Now look at that. You see we're at 40 kilograms per tile, and that's because we put the oil on the vents. So it goes above the 20k pressure limit right there. Kinda nice, kinda nice. Dude, I'm still not getting a dupe with cooking skill, dude. What is happening? I mean, the calories are going up. I could take another dupe. We're gonna take the ranching rocketry guy. Send some grub fruit seeds to Mad Life to make grub fruit once it's tamed. No, we're gonna send the sulfur back here. I mean, we're gonna send the sulfur back here. And we're gonna grow the grub fruit on this planet. Does it have to be oil? For which setup? Destinova? Which setup are we looking at? Let me know, let me know. Send it. Infinite gas storage. No. Oil is the... Oil is more so the long-term solution once your gas gets to 4 digits. Hey, Aaron, H12021 coming in with a tier 1. Thank you so much, Aaron. Shout outs to you. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, Aaron. So we have right here, gas, right? Once you start getting to 3,000 kilograms over here, so anything in the 4 digits and above, you're going to see that your liquid is going to start having weird interactions. So what I mean when I say that is that you'll eventually see the water start floating. And that happens sometimes. And when that happens, that means you lose a little bit of the water. It's a very specific animation. Right there. You see that? That bubble came out of nowhere. So when that happens, you have a chance of losing a little bit of your mass. So in the gas tank, it's very easy for you to overpressure this to 4 digits. Typically, if you connect it to a geyser, like natty gas, hydrogen, any gas vent that you connect to a storage like this, it's going to stack up, right? Once it gets to the 4 digits like that, you actually start losing mass. And eventually, you lose all the liquid here. Now, it's not a lot. It's gonna take like 1,000 cycles, and then it has to be constantly in the 4 digits, because it's gonna slowly chip away at the liquid, grams at a time. So it's gonna be a slow process. Now, you're not gonna notice it, and you're probably just gonna leave it alone. If you use oil, that's least likely to happen, because oil is a lot heavier. I don't know what's actually happening with the calculations and the gas pressure to have something like this occur. But for whatever reason, that never happens with oil. And I am attributing that to the weight of the oil. But of course, that's the reasoning why we do that. Now, do you need oil? No, you could actually get away with it by just using water. I don't have any other examples, huh? Yeah, it sucks. I was gonna say you could just use water. But for the most part, yeah, any liquid would do, except polluted water. It's gonna off-gas. It's gonna off-gas, right? So it's gonna be bad. Do you starvation cheer directives? I do. That's actually this box right here. Is a designated box for crowded, cramped, and glum, so that we force their metabolism to go down, so that the calories they have last longer. And that means we get to shear them, because they're going to have maximum growth rate constantly in hydrogen, and they're tame. So those two factors are considered, and we get maximum return on this room. There's a couple of eggs here, though, that we're waiting to hatch. But yeah, we do that. Starvation cheer. And yo, Ragfear, thank you so much. Oops, nah, man. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you accidentally subscribe? Is that what happened, man? Appreciate it, man, if you did. Accidentally hit the buttons. But nonetheless, man, appreciate the support. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much for the support, man. There's a property of Oni fluid dynamics. No two fluids may occupy the same tile space. Yeah, that's the other one. That's not only, though, for the fluids. That's for everything in the game that is considered an element. So gas, liquid, and solid, and we're not talking about debris tiles. These are debris tiles right here. Tiles that your dupe could pick up on the floor. When we mention solid, we're talking about a diggable tile like that. So that's solid, this is gas, and this is liquid. Those elements always take up a full square, regardless of how much is actually on the tile. Of course, there's a tile limit, but you could try to pressurize that as well. Oops, was when I activated the train. Oh, we got the hype train. Yo, man, you don't gotta apologize for that. That's a good oopsies, as they would say. That's a good oopsies right there. Alright, I need 2 tiles. I actually think we just do this. And then I just put the plastic ladder here. And then we decon that. And I think that works. And I think we cancel this, and then we put the auto emptier here to make the stack liquid. All right, put this in 5. Let's start sealing this up. We'll just line that up with tiles instead of a vacuum. The vacuum will look really nice, though. All right, this is gonna be nice. We don't need any more water here. Now we'll leave that there. And then we have to vacuum. All right, so let's get the pump. We're gonna vacuum everything, I know. We're gonna want everything released. And we're just gonna dump it in a high pressure vent. Ooh, the chlorine's the only thing we got now. So we're actually done here. Basically, it's just chlorine right here. Trace amount of CO2. We'll probably move the chlorine back into the room later. Alright, we're still building out some tile things though. And then we're gonna pump out the stuff, and then we're gonna need a power line here. We should do something like that. This is no longer gonna get filtered, that's fine. Do Dracos still grow scales at normal rate when starved, or is it nerfed for just phosphorite? Scales are max rate. So scales are a different mechanic than the happiness mechanic. The scale mechanic or Dracos rely on two factors, whether or not they're a tame Draco or a wild Draco. Tame Dracos regrow their scales faster. If you were to have a wild Draco inside the hydrogen, their scale regrow, when you hover over it, it's going to have a wild factor. That's going to be a negative value, slowing down your scale growth rate. So the presence of hydrogen and the tame or wild value of the critter itself are the only factors of that. At least as far as we know. Right? Everything else doesn't seem to affect that, so that would be what you're looking for, I think. 96 tiles. This works out. The code for food-based scaled does apply delectable, so I wonder if that will be changed at some point. Ooh. I heard that was supposed to be something for oak shells as well. And the amount of wood you get, or lumber. Alright, let's get these two in. But I haven't tested that. I'm gonna be real, I just heard that from someone in chat. Gonna need to pump out the room so we get the H2 chlorine in here. And then, do I have hydrogen in a bottle? No, I don't. Alright, we're gonna start grabbing some hydrogen again. So we're just gonna grab the plumbing tool and we're gonna extract it right here. It's gonna be dropped off here, so it's gonna be pretty straightforward. I think it was me a while ago. I see you over there, Lady Swallow. Were you here? It was when we had the oak shell called Mr. Krabs eating the pea dirt in the bathrooms. Was that you, dude? If you remember that, that was you, man. Because that's actually when I remember that being said. Alright, still working on this? Yeah, it was on the last run we were doing at the time. Alright. So we're gonna ladder up from here. Actually, I need to start figuring out spacing. So normal spacing dictates here 2, 3, 4. That's 2 tiles. That makes sense because it's 2 tiles, and we go here, and then it's 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, we use this as the floor. That works, I think. Maybe we just push out through this because there's no shovels here, right? I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. So I think this will be our floor. It's gonna be how we want to do this. Mr. Krabs Jr. Yeah, man, Mr. Krabs the third. Dude, I like how the mod does that. They actually take the kids and they put the second or third of his name. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. This is Mr. Krabs Jr. Mr. Krabs, third of his name. I was like, what the heck? They did this? This is actually kind of cool. Did you mod up? No, I just got the critter rename mod. So we took... Oh, the sage. Oh, he got moved back into here? Wait, I had a sage here. Oh, they moved the egg. Ah, yeah. That happens. And then there's a wild sage in here, probably. Oh, they moved the eggs. Oh, that means the plug slug eggs are inside? No, they're just not laying eggs yet. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mod up. I just got a critter rename mod because I wanted to be able to rename this guy to Mr. Pip. Oh, no. Shift backspace is my Steam overlay button. Mr. Pip the Pip. Plug in the plug slugs. I probably should. Get some passive power from them. Alright, Mr. Pip the Pip. He just chills out in the bedrooms. We're gonna see his life kind of fold out. Alright, chlorine's gone, pumping out the gas. Everything's good on the side. Alright, this is good. This is gonna be done in due time. There's nothing much we need to do here anymore. Shearing, and then we need the critter trap. And then we need to do the shoot automation stuff. Oh, that's lead. That's actually gonna get hot enough to actually overheat that. Let's do cobalt. Ooh. Is this gonna be a problem? Probably not. Alright, we got that. And then we need... Oh. That's the design? That's really good. Alright, let's put the ladder here so that we could reach this. And then I could just do this. That's literally the design. That's nice. Alright, and then the automation is going to be critter sensor. Here, here, and here. I'm gonna put that lower so I can put a ladder there. This is gonna connect like this, and that's gonna connect like that. Alright, easy does it. I'm curious why you choose to do that rather than shear. At some point, we're just gonna have too much resources, and I don't want them excessively ranching, right? Because that means we're gonna have one dupe dedicated inside, because there's gonna be, because I've been in that situation. I have like 64 Drecos in here, and we have one rancher that just spends his entire day inside. Because he's shearing, and he's gonna wear the Atmos suit, so he's just gonna be outside chilling. Comes in, shears. It's just gonna be non-stop. Alright, we're gonna do this. Welcome in, Non-Stop Naps. How are you? But yeah, I want that same rancher to be able to do other jobs, because we're gonna be doing a lot of ranching, so I don't want to have any ranchers held up in that situation. And then it's also so that I get the meat faster. That way I don't have to worry about waiting for these guys to slowly starve. Non-stop naps, how we doing, Mamba? Legit in chat, Mamba's cold, man. We got this rainstorm atmospheric jet stream or something like that, and man, oh man, has it been cold. It feels colder than it was before, even though the temperature says it's a little bit warmer. You guys ever get that, man? Like, you look out and it's like, oh wow, it looks to be like 10 degrees. And then you check the weather and it's 15, and you're like, wow, it feels colder than that. It feels like that sometimes. I always like your base layouts. I see you, Sella. I don't want to say that there's anything special with the design. It's just normal stuff, right? Stacking up the boxes, stacking up the layers. Did a dupe die when I wasn't looking? No, he's just on the second planet. He's just chilling, man. You know how it is. Alright, let's mine that. Let's mine this. I am gonna start sweeping. Have you for... Oh, ha! Yeah, man. Dude, 129, that's probably good enough. Alright, we're gonna vacuum the room. Thank you, Layden. I almost forgot and took out all the hydrogen. I haven't taken my nap yet. I can't nap, dude. Napping is like my one weakness. And it's like, that sounds weird. No, man. It's true. I can't nap, dude. If I nap, I get mad groggy. And then I can't sleep like at a regular time that same day. I don't know what it is, man. Napping is not the business. Another thing is that when I do nap, I nap for like 2 hours. It's never like a short nap. I don't think I've successfully ever taken a power nap before, like a short 10-minute nap. That doesn't exist in my book, man. If you nap, it's for a few hours. I don't know what it is about that, though. I have to, otherwise I can't function for the rest of the day. Oh, you need the nap rest for energy. Interesting. I rely on something we like to call caffeine and the coffee drink. You know what? Just as I say that, I'm gonna pour myself a new cup of coffee. I lied. I actually had cold coffee. I just forgot to finish it earlier. Oh my god. That was not that good. Yeah, man. Caffeine, dude. You really don't want it, man. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Hydration posture check? You know, I gotta fix my posture. Cold coffee's the best. I mean, cold coffee could be good, but this was like, I guess it's more closer to room temperature, so it wasn't as good. Yeah, it wasn't ice, man. This was not the business. Get better coffee. Oof. You might not be drinking the good coffee then. Got him, boys. Alright, so... Oh, this didn't make sense. Yeah, that didn't make sense. And then we'll do it like that. This side will just be like this, straight up. Yeah, because this ladder isn't supposed to come out like that. And we'll just mine it out like that. Slugs are so good for power if you have volcanoes. I got super sustainable without even building a manual gen. Nice. Yeah, plugs can be good. But that's the thing though, like I didn't get lucky with that. No metal volcanoes on my first or second planet. So I'm thinking that the third planet's gonna be where we have to go to get our first metal volcano. I'm also hoping that they have like a polluted water vent there. I need some pea water to bring home. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to warm up water myself, which kind of sucks. Oh, I gave up coffee. It wasn't good for me. Oh, I feel you with that, man. That's tough. Some people just can't, deal with the caffeine. It's a person-to-person, situation. But that's tough, Leo. No coffee, man. I can't imagine life without it. I should say that, though. I drink that myself, and then I crash from it more than not. Oh, it's the caffeine crash. It's weird, man. I don't think I've ever really crashed before. I don't know if that really makes sense. Like, you have a sugar crash, caffeine crash. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. I'd be mixing the temps of steam and the pea water. Yo, man, this is still dormant. This is active for 90 cycles, inactive for 90 cycles, man. I swear. This is a 9180 setup. That's been inactive for the longest time. But, you know what? I'm not even mad. That's perfectly fine. Alright, we gotta build out the rest. Alright, we didn't lag. Let's do another layer. Alright, so now Dreckle Ranch is gonna be done. I guess we should modify this a little bit. Yeah, we'll do the double door setup that we're always doing. This side should get laid out, and then it's very likely to look like this. So we'll wait. This is going to be 4x4. We'll do this setup. This is going to look a little weird, but I think it's fine. We'll pull that ladder that side. We're going to improve the Pokeshell ranch slightly. We're gonna stack up all the Pokeshells here. Okay, that'll be on that side. Alright, I think we might be ready to do this. We're gonna break this at the end. We're gonna want to break this side right now. And I think that means we want this ladder. And then I should probably start thinking about pumping up the chlorine. Whoa! It's Mad Life again. Okay, buddy. We got another hatch. No? We're out of hatches? Aw, snap. Aw, snap. Alright, it's these guys. Oh, they're all over here. Is there any hatches here? Oh, there's one in the back. Alright. It's gonna be this guy. Take him out, man. You need the food. Nice. Alright, so this is a sweep only all. And then we're gonna need to basically sweep this setup. Doesn't matter what we sweep, even the egg, I don't think matters. We're gonna need this to be swept in. We probably have a mix of oil and water here. We will dump the oil into the liquid lock, I think. That makes a lot of sense. And then we'll need to mop up everything else. And then we're gonna dump the water inside. We need this to be a ladder, and then I need to mine this after we're done. We need to seal this up. I'll probably want to send over a lot of refined metal. Alright, we're gonna let him just do that. Move to overrides, sweeps, if you wanted to move the egg. That's true. It does signify that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move everything here and then dump it. So it doesn't really need to matter. Because once it fills up, we're just going to dump everything on the floor. We just need to move everything outside of the box. We should be fine with that. All these hatches here, though. Alright, alright. Now, on this side, we need to get this ready. This is going to be our exit into space. Now, this is a big chunk of space ice. I think this is going to be necessary. I don't want the cold energy to leak outside of, like, the abyssalite leaking it. So we're going to put a liquid lock here. And then we're going to go outside, and it's going to be a suit dock. No, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the cold energy, and we're going to take a tunnel. Yeah, we're going to tunnel through. And then from there, we'll probably insulate that layer and have that be our way to leave. I think that makes more sense. Problem is that this is mad cold. I think the only liquid that works here is ethanol. Luckily for us, we have a lot of that, so that's not too bad. Back to this side, we need to push that there. He is not giving us an egg yet, that's fine. We need to do this. We don't sweep the other eggs. Really good. And then I need to have the loader. This makes the most sense. Dropped off to here. And then we need to do the automation. Critter sensors. This needs to move up top. This is going to be here. And then we will do a setup here. How do I want to do this? I guess we could do it like that. We move this here. We move this here. Critter feeder. That automatically moves it up. Oh, but then that means they trap into here. But then that only works because of the critter sensor. Okay, well, I guess we could do it like that then. Move that on the side. And then that would mean that all the eggs here... Oh, huh. That's kind of cool. That doesn't actually work, huh? Can I cancel these? And do a weird setup here? So this is egg, this is drop off. I guess we could put both of them in the same location, even though it's kind of awkward. I wrote a song about this tunnel. It goes secret tunnel. The sky, geek, I see you over there. I recently rewatched Avatar. Which one? Are you talking about Avatar, the monk guy, or are you talking about Avatar, the blue guy? Yo, man, there's so many avatars out there now. It's kind of weird to say that. Yo, man, which one? It could be either or. So I want one hatch in here. I want hatch, one tamed Pokeshell, and then we want the rest of them to go down here. So what we want to do is, I want to sweep. Oh, this is it. But then the problem is that I don't have a critter drop off here. Dude, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. We could modify this like that, I think. All right, let's cancel that. Let's cancel this. And then let's bop this setup. I think we have to. I think it's this tile. This also means this might get compromised because I think we're going to reach that now. So we have to bop this. We got to redesign this for the maximum benefit. Alright, we need this, and then we need that to be solid. Oh, we didn't need to cancel that. I guess we do it like that. And then this works. Yeah, and then I get this. Because then I don't want to sweep up top. And then I get that. For the good sweep. Oh yeah, this is it? For the good sweep. And then I don't sweep the eggs. And then this goes to this tile. That means I'm loading here. I should go like that, so we hide the rail. And then this is critter drop off. And then we need critter sensor in here. And then technically in here. And then we need the second critter drop off on this side. And then the critter feeder. Yeah, there we go. So we're sharing the loader, so we don't have to double up. Nice. I'm excited for the new live-action Netflix version. I'm excited, scared for it. You can tame a wild Pokeshell and get a fresh egg from a wild Pokeshell. Lays its egg. You don't talk about it, just pray to do justice, dude, mad. I feel like when it comes to that franchise, it's always holding your breath. I don't know what it is. It feels like that, though. You could tame a wild Pokeshell and get a fresh egg after a wild Pokeshell lays its egg. Wait. Layden, what do you mean? So the tameness of a critter passes to its egg at the moment the egg is laid. And I know that because of Paku testing. And I'm assuming all other critters are just like the Paku. With how that works, because that's not a Paku specific mechanic. And what I mean when I say that is that Pakus have this problem where if they eat seeds from the fish feeder, they actually don't get tame in their entire lifespan. I think it takes like 40 cycles or something for them to eat a seed and then become tame. So because of that, your first Paku will pass its temporary wildness percentage to its egg. So that means that if this guy was at 40% wild at the moment it lays its egg, when the egg hatches, it's going to be at 40% wild. So it just continues from where the parent lays off at that exact moment. That means if they lay a second egg and that second egg is at 10% wild, the second egg is going to be at 10% wild. So it's because of how that works that I'm not sure if that's possible. Oh, you're saying to get a wild and then tame to get a proper. I don't think every type of critter is capable of doing that. You would have to get specifically like some critters that could lay an egg in 2 cycles. That's possible. But I think even when tame, man, I'm not actually sure. Guys, 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 guys. Guys, I have a problem. Someone took the Poke Shell. What? Where did he take the Poke Shell? Where's Mr. Krabs? So, alright, so what must have happened is someone armed the critter trap. But where could they have taken him? There's nowhere that he should be selected. There should be no Poke Shells anywhere. Oh! Oh, I put all critters here. Alright, so the Poke Shell, he's actually an aquatic critter. He's actually an aquatic critter. Okay, so let's not do this. Let's do the Grub hatches and Sage, Stone, Sweetle. Alright, we gotta move this guy back, dude. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, that was awkward, man. I don't know what was happening. Then we do this. Automation from the top. Shared loaders, we're good. Alright, we're about ready. Alright, that's going to be the regular Poke Shell. I actually don't know if this is going to be regular. I might actually make this one of the variants. Oh, we got it, boys. It's a steel baby. Alright, smooth eggs. We're going to get the smooth baby soon. Alright, so we found the Poke Shell. I don't know why this was selected on all. That was really weird. Wait, unreachable move? Alright, I gotta watch this guy. I think something weird's happening. Aw, come on, dude. His schedule just ended, so he dropped the egg. Oh no, Ari. Sleep on this side. Arwen was snoring again, dude. I see you over there, Arwen. I see you over there. Wait, can we not move this guy? You can't move this guy in here? No way. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Dude, what the heck is that? Someone moved the Pokey. You can't move two on a single tile. I didn't know that. No, the doors are allowed for everyone. You can't move two on a single tile. That has to be the only thing. Otherwise, it's like that shouldn't have happened. You could wrangle in a single tile. You could move them too, but the move to command doesn't. It was saying it was unreachable for some reason. And I think that meant that they couldn't reach the Poke Shell. Alright, let's move to the bottom. We don't actually want to tame them. Because I don't want to feed them yet. We're not there yet. I want to get the other levels done for the Oak Shell and then the Sand Shell. And then we'll get all three growing. Alright, so we got a little bit over here. We need to get this started. Station Suit Forge. We'll likely want to pull it from the H2. No, we'll probably pull it from a line. Ooh. Oh, we potentially overload here. Alright, we're at micrograms, finally. But it's the mixed gas. Different gas elements take longer to actually work out. Where is this hydrogen coming from? Oh, down there. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering what was going on with that. I want to reach to the side, but we can't. So let's get a ladder right here. I have a couple living in my main base. They get a little angry every time I get a new nuke. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. You gotta watch out for the Poke Shells, man. Oh, they're gonna get trapped, aren't they? Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna disable that. They need a release button for this. That's what I would want to improve on a critter trap. They need a release button, dude. I need a release button to free the critter that accidentally got caught. That would be quality of life. Oh, come on, dude. This is priority 9. Someone build this. Nice. Okay, so now the move 2 makes sense. Because this is disabled now. Alright, let him do its thing. Alright, food stacked up to 100k. Can't be mad. How was Mad Life? Alright, this is looking better. We could mine this. This is filled up, so this is what I was talking about. Just dump everything there. The bottom will get its own bottle emptier. And this is going to be for water. Ooh, my power just flickered, guys. If something bad happens, just know that this is potentially a power outage. I hope I'm still alive. If you guys still hear me. If my power goes out and you guys see the stream gets cut, you guys know why. I think I just saw a warning flash. Ah, shit. I'm here. I see you guys. No, please, not the second stream lost due to power outage. No, dude, there was another stream that happened like that, Leo. Aw, shit. Yo, man, pray for me, boys. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm hoping it's not that bad. Still up. Are we good? We good? That means my router didn't get bopped by that. Yeah, the weather's pretty bad right now, man. Just rain and wind over here. It's mad cold. That was from Sacktown. Oof. Sacktown's always bad weather, though. If Mama ain't worried, I'm not gonna be worried. Man, Mama's never worried, because I'm here. Alright. Mad Life is just sweeping. Let him do its thing. Alright, we're out of pea water, man. I think we just bopped the bog buckets. So, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we're done? Nice. We got the vacuum. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the gas line. Let's get rid of the power line. Alright, so the inside needs a little bit of water. Let's do the setup here, I guess. We are going to want this and that. It's not spilling directly in, but, you know, it is what it is. Starvation? Dude, we were just here. Oh! Alright, get the hatch. Get the hatch. He's gonna fight back. Oof. Get the food. He's leaving some for the other hatches. Alright, so now he's good for a couple days again. He'll continue sweeping, doing his thing, getting the oil, moving the water. They fixed dupes exhaling CO2 in a vacuum? No, so in a vacuum, you can't ever exhale. The only things you could do in a vacuum are sneeze and cough. And that's only when you're sick. So dupes can never breathe out CO2 in a vacuum unless they're breathing in. So breathing out is a response. Well, yeah, if you're wearing oxygen masks, that's a different story. Same thing with Atlas suits. Atlas suits, you know, completely, you know, protect you. So that's different. But the gas masks, the oxygen masks, since they allow you to just breathe out the CO2 immediately in the area, that's really bad. That's actually one of the reasons why I avoid the gas mask if I can. It technically kind of debates you. I hate to say that. Alright, we gotta do this, and then we gotta grab a little bit of oil. Not that. We have another bottle, right? 100 grams. We'll take the 270. Move that to here. Let's get the water. Nice. We don't actually need that much, so this is done. Oh, are we done here too? Grams of water is all we need. I'm not even mad. Alright, so this is going to be empty, priority 9. And then we're going to do a sweep only water right here, I think. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of these items need to go. We need to remove the ladders here. That way we could actually put suits. This needs to be built. They could actually go in and then hop on top of the door to reach that. That's not a big deal. And then let's bop these two. This is sweep only water. Dude, I just heard a big splash right now. So I have the tarp, right, in the backyard. And that tarp, just right now, just let down a lot of water. I heard it splash. So that means my tarp just got broken. And there's probably a hole in the tarp now from the water. That sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, sweep the water, move that to here. Alright, they are holding their breath, which is why they can't do that. Alright, so now the H2. 129, let's move that inside. And then we're just going to fill this with hydrogen preemptively. That's going to be a lot of the times the better play. There we go. I got liquid locked in real life. Yeah, man. We got liquid locked in real life. The liquid lock broke due to gas pressure, liquid pressure, boys. Never use plastic to make a water tank. Learned that the hard way. Never use plastic, man, as the base of a water tank. It's gonna break. It's gonna be a bad time. Let's empty this. Alright, so now we have this setup. Alright, for the memes, we're gonna get a second filter. It's gonna be like this. And I am on the line. Yeah, perfect. So it's gonna be bam, bam. And then we're gonna move the vent line. We'll move it to here. 2,000 is probably good enough. So 1,500. Oh no, it's still moving around. It's probably gonna balance out at 12. Yeah, it started from here. It's gonna move in. The tarp dropped the kids off at the pool. Dude, you know what's the worst part? The tarp is right above my car. Hopefully my car didn't get bopped right now by a big body of water. I'm hoping it's fine. Like, I'm worried, man. Like, it's holding a lot of water and it, like, hits my car. And it's like it's heavy enough to do something. I hope that didn't happen, man. Alright, we'll leave the water there. Gotta sweep this. Alright, this is on power. Alright, so how this is gonna work is like that. We cut this line. This is gonna be chlorine. Alright, so the CO2 gets put into the second filter. And then our filter goes into the filter. Oh shit, this is not correct. It's supposed to be like this. My green and white are mixed. I messed up, boys. We should be good, though. Here we go. New printable. I still need a cook. Oh, the dedicated cook. MVP Frankie, dude. Iron Chef. Alright, so we're making barbecue forever. Priority 9, forbid mutants. Is there anything here I want to always cook? Yeah. Paku. If we get meal lines, let's make pickled meal. Same thing with the preserves, I guess. These nuts. I don't think we have these anymore. Raw egg, I probably never get those. I should make the gristleberry every time. And then the frost buns, we will not do that. Alright, copy, paste. Now we have 2 people that can do that. Welcome in, Oglarvisk. Oh, dude, we bought the spore kits over here. I know you asked about that the other day. So at the beginning of stream today, if you want to check that out, Oglarvisk, you want to see how I did it? We got the spore kit seats right here. All 3 of them. So you know how you randomly get that geode of spore kits? I broke that open. And then we cleaned it up. We had a good time with that. Oh, you bopped yours too? Awesome, awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Drop the egg. Only lost 4%. Still need to build this. I guess we could mop this up. Still got to build that. And we got to move the hatches out too. with the tips. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Good to hear that it was working out. Alright, still moving out the items. We still need to make the locks. Still need to add the water before we vacuum. Right, good thing we didn't turn this on. I don't have any oil, though. Oh, it's all down here, that's why. Alright, we're gonna have to go around eventually. Alright, Mad Life has a lot to do. We'll let him do its thing. This power line's no longer needed. Let's get rid of it. Same thing with the pipeline here. And then we were not gonna need this, so let's get rid of it. 10 out of 10. Uglarvis, man, how's the Sundays, dude? How are you doing today? Hopefully you guys don't have that bad weather that I'm having. Oh, this is done. Oh yeah, we were supposed to make a suit forge. Oh, we're gonna use the line with the slugs. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we need that. And then we're gonna start our suits over here. So this is gonna be like this. Technically, I should mine down below as well. I want to have the move speed bonus, especially with the suits on. And then we'll just have to wait for the dupes to clean this up. A bunch of the stuff here doesn't really matter. And we'll get the docks. I think we're just gonna have one long dock line. So I don't know what we'll have over here. Maybe we'll put the suit forge over here eventually. So it'll be like that, and then it's on that tile. Okay. So it would be here, here. Not bad, not bad. How much power? 840 watts? Yeah, 840 watts. 480 watts, 480 watts. I said 840, huh? Dyslexic, my bad. Yeah. 480 watts, 480 watts. And then we're gonna need a oxygen line going up there. Alright, we'll probably set up the suits for the other spots first, that makes sense. So this one is one of them. Let's also get rid of the virtual planetarium. This is a bad spot for it, but it was the only spot that we could put it at the moment. But we don't need to research that anymore, so we're just gonna bop this. Let's get rid of the bridge as well. Let's get the suit docks. We're gonna put a one space gap. Suit checkpoint. 1, 2, 3. How many people are gonna be here at most? One guy shearing, one guy grooming. And then maybe one guy with the fertilizer. Let's put 5. And then let's get the CO2 line, which is right here. Luckily for us, we have a dedicated line here. And then we'll have to get one for the bottom as well. Oh, so this is... Oh yeah, the cold energy is coming in. That's going to be another thing we're going to have to do. This has to be warmed up. I need to find a wild... Oh, we have a wild Draco. Wait, we never... Oh, no, he's right here. This guy. What's your body temperature? Oh, he's cooled down. I was going to say, if we had a just hatched Draco, they would be 60 degrees running around in here, and that'd be pretty good. But it's mad cold in here. Alright, we're probably just going to have to use the heater. Utilities, space heater, we're going to need 2 of these. Let's just put them on the line. Dang, I think I just deconstructed the freaking power line too. Whatever, it is what it is. Alright, so we steadied out to about 1,000 grams per tile. And then ideally, we want to put 11 tiles here. Right, so we're probably going to want around, let's go 4 to 1. So let's go 250. So 250, 11. What is that? A little bit under 3 kilograms. Wait, you're from Greenland? Yeah, man, I'm like one of 10 people with internet over here. There's only like 10 people with internet, man. I'm one of them. People don't believe me, man. I would play custom maps on StarCraft, and then it'd be like, you know, 2 in the morning. And then people are like, hey, man, Why is everyone up, dude? Isn't it super late? And people are like, yeah, man, it's like 3 in the morning over here. And then you'll be like, yo, man, where you guys from? And the guy would be like, oh, yeah, I'm from Singapore, dude. We just woke up. I was like, oh, yeah, it's still late over here. And some people would be like, yeah, I'm from the East Coast, from New York or something. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm from Greenland, dude. I'm from Greenland. Meter valving for chlorine? No, we're actually just going to count the bubbles. We need, specifically need, I think it's 3 to 4 kilograms. So we're just going to put 4 bubbles, right? 4 pipeline bubbles. That's exactly what we need. So that's easy to kind of calculate. Six gas pump bubbles, kind of. You could use this weird thing like that where it recondenses. So that's 3.6. Did I just do something? Oh, yeah, right here. We could probably just take this. So let's pop this line. So this is gonna break, but then this is gonna be good. Alright, ideally, that would be all I need. If all the chlorine just flattens out right here and spreads out. I don't think that would actually happen, though. I think we might need 2 to 3 more kilograms, to be honest. I think we should have been at 7. But I want to see. So gas takes time to steady out before it actually flattens out. It will flatten out and stop moving. That's just how gas works sometimes. Yeah, Oni, what's going on, Tupine? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. And of course, how is use? Starvation. Mad life. Okay. That's this guy. We do this. This guy's gotta go. Oh, he's taking a dump. Alright, let's watch Mad Life. Oh, he just cured himself of food poisoning while taking a dump. Yeah, man, go get the food, dude. You got it. Oh, look, a new hatch. Oof. Big damage, big damage. Alright, he's having a nice meal. Still sweeping. I want to build this out so we can start dropping water here. The crude oil needs to be put into here. Gotta build this out. And then we gotta fill this up with water. What we're likely gonna do is just spill out the water in here from both the top and over here. Philosopher, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Think you might need double what you started with. I think I need 3 more kilograms, which is about double, because I went with 4.6, I think. So I want 3 more. We could also ballpark that. That's 4,000. 16, 11, 13, 500. That's about 2.8. That's probably fair. It's moving to the top, though. I don't know why it's doing that. It needs to flatten out at the bottom right here. Alright, and then because of that, I think we're good. So the power is jammed, right? Because it's not pumping or anything. So what we're going to do is power on the space heaters. Now, these need to get the room to about, what is it, bomb lily? 35, so I'd say 40 degrees. The problem is that the liquid lock is going to make it cold from the outside. That's going to make it tough. Oh, I realized why. The chlorine can't warm up the water. Because the chlorine is very unconductive. 0.008. Yeah, there's almost no heat transfer at that temperature rate. Holy heck. That's pretty bad. Let's do this. A little bit of mining. We need to start mining this mass out. So we'll do the normal trims. I think we're just gonna have to go through this way. That way we go up and go down from below. Still be able to do everything here. And then I don't want to get stuck up there, so we'll just do a weird pattern. Let them do their thing. The liquid prevents the chlorine from trying to get to this level. And then, yeah, it's spreading out. We just need it to flatten out. Take some time. Man, we're all been watching him on the toilet now. He's been getting all the pain and humiliation. And you know what's the worst thing? He's running around in his underwear, dude. This Captain Underpants. Y'all ever read that, man, in high school? Dude, I used to read that, man. So I remember in homeroom, we used to have homeroom, right? Back at school. And what we had to do in homeroom was read. That's all we did. Come into homeroom, you're there for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then that's where you get all your announcements for the day. Oh, after you do this, you do that. Today we get out early. No school tomorrow. You know, things like that. And, you know, it's before class started. So we go to homeroom, right? What we're actually taught to do is we gotta read. It's silent in there. And, yo, man, Tales of the 4th Grade Nothing. Dude, I remember reading that. Captain Underpants. Not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot of what I read, though. Feels bad. Alright, what do we got? 2 pure operators. Cooking, operating, supplying. This guy looks the best. You're an operator? That's a Luddite. Okay, never mind. I mean, cook, supply. That's good enough. We can take that. This might be the time where we might want to also maximize what we want to do. Alright, let's put this here. Let's mine this out. Let's not do it all the way out. Build as much as we can, and then we'll get rid of the bogs. This is gonna take some time to heat up. It's fine though. Alright, so we got all the items out from the ledge. Let's do that. Hopefully that's okay. Oh, scrub the non-cook. Now we'll do that later. He's the new cook we have that's not actually cooking interest. That's his only skill point. So there's like no real benefit for me scrubbing him right now. Like he's not gonna get anything. I think I'll scrub him if he's like short of mechatronics or something. That I need that +1 point. Otherwise, it's just 1 morale. If he's gonna stay here, it's actually not that bad. All right. So what's this? That was Camille. Camille needs the grill skill, and that was Oshcon. What do you actually do, dude? Oh, he's a researcher. He's actually fine. Like, we're not going to be researching that much. Oh, this is active. Oh, I never connected the pipeline. Oh, dude. What am I doing? Dude, look at all this free water. Oh, the build works. I just never set up the build. All right, I guess it's time. How do I want to do this? So I initially wanted something like that. I could probably still do something like that. Alright, let's get the construction here. Priority 9. So this water was going to be the primary feed-in for the spawn. That means that I wouldn't pump up the water from here that much anymore. Which I don't really mind, to be honest. We just have a lot of water anyways. And then using this plus that was going to be my spawn water, and hopefully that was going to last. Alright, we can pump it out now, boys. Let's go. Alright, so I am going to disconnect this for now. We're just going to fill up the reservoirs. And then I need to think about how I want to do this. This makes sense. And I don't want to do that, but I think that is what makes the most sense. Yeah, man, yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. We'll move the oil. Oh, there's oil here. That's nice. I'll try to get the 300-gram bottle, though. Alright, we gotta... I want to work on this now. Oh, this got done. Nice. So this could be trimmed now. Alright, and then what I want in here is a pump. And then high pressure. And then we move the oil to here. Power. We're going to use the conductive line. Alright, construction here is maxed out. Good, good. Alright, so this needs power. I need power, dude. I'm barely realizing this. I have no real power, and that's my bottleneck right now. Oh, man. No power. What are we gonna do? How hot is the steam vent water? Time to heat slush with cooling spawn? We could heat up the slush, but we've effectively kind of converted into meat. So I'm not too worried about food anymore. And then once we get the sulfur geyser tamed, we're gonna be growing grub fruit all day, every day. I don't think we're gonna have problems with that anymore. 20 dupes on hamster wheels? Oh, that's true. I guess. Dude, there's no power geysers here. I guess we could make geothermal. Where was my volcano? That was chlorine. This was chlorine? No, hot polluted oxygen. Oh, that's jank. I had a volcano somewhere. I don't want to go all the way down to the core. Dude, I'm pretty sure I had a volcano somewhere. I just forgot where it was. It's not this. That was chlorine. Chlorine. I don't have any other geysers here. That's not. Oh, is it these two? Ah, that's still kind of far. It might be better than this though. Outside of that, it's just hydrogen. Yeah. Realistically, I don't have any power for this. Dude, that's tough. That is tough. We could do solar because we don't have meteor showers here. But outside of that, it feels like I need to use magma power. Yeah, so my volcanoes are here. That's the thing. I don't like geothermal power anymore because of the door glitch, and it makes it so hard to manage temperature otherwise. What else can we do? How much coal do we have? I guess we could just rely on hatches. Coal power is going to be king? Is that really what we're going to do? Oh, I could do coal power. Wait, we have oil wells on the side. Does this mean I do petroleum? I don't have water for that, right? I guess we do have water. We'll just have to send it over. This is an interesting dilemma. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to use coal power until we could switch over. So basically, we're going to do more of these. And we're going to do that as a means of just handling everything. Yeah. And then I need this automation. And then I switch it. Okay, so it's going to be on that tile. so we're gonna need... It's probably gonna look like this, because I don't want to put it on the tile. And then we just gotta move the oil. Ari's gonna do it. Alright, so we gotta wait here, because this is a weird situation. And then the second thing I gotta do is... we need the signal switch. And then I need to put the mechanized airlock here. Fun challenge. It's gonna be interesting, because that means I need to start accumulating water, which we are. We have a lot of polluted water, but then that means I have to warm this up. Which means I might have to pull it through here. The problem with this is that we're like completely bullying all the steam. Like this side, it's a vacuum because there's so much cool energy here. It's immediately becoming liquid. Alright, so now we're gonna do that because I want to close the door and then I want to empty this bottle. Alright, that's an oil drop lock so that we can go in and out if we need to. We're gonna leave the power line for, for now. And then we're gonna vacuum. So I want this to be a vacuum so that we don't have heat transfer issues. The contents and then my overheat temperature from the reservoirs. Alright, this is fine. And then we got the other ones. So he's still wild, chilling. Awesome, awesome. Okay, still a lot of chlorine issues, CO2 issues. Okay, so I want to get the space to start space scanning. And then that's the CO2 pipeline. Now the funny thing is that my O2 distribution is very small like this, but it's still pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move that down. I'll probably have to do something with that. That's not a big deal though. Alright, so we'll move this line out. We'll go here. Let me go up top. Because of how that distributes, maybe we want to run a different route? No, this is probably fine. Yeah, let's just pull it out and run it parallel. Run this in like that, though. And then I need to get the suit line up top. So... oh, that's interesting. That's probably fine, then. Up, over, up. And then we'll just have to bridge over. And then we're gonna get to here. Let's mine out this layer. And what we're gonna need last is power to charge the suits. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Give me one sec, guys. My earbud just fell out. Ah, we good. Okay, so this power line is attached to everything else. And then George doesn't need the power line anymore. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do a separate setup here. So... 3. Let's mine this out. Let's put... coal gen smart battery. That literally it, yeah. That's all we're gonna need here. And then that's gonna power the suits. Alright, so let's speed this up, let the dupes work. Temperature in here, 45. It's not bad. We know that the water's gonna make it cold though. Let's try to get this a little warmer. So what's the top end for bomb lily? This is chlorine. 85. Okay, let's wait. I'm hoping that this warms up a little bit. Because this is still, like, maintaining temps. Alright, this is getting done. Hopefully I don't get stuck on the ledge. That's what I'm avoiding. I'm hoping to avoid. Oh no, it's not looking good. Oh no, we dug it out, nice. Starvation on Mad Life? Augie's gonna be fine. We gotta take out the Sage Hatch. No, we gotta take out the Adult Hatch over here. Nice. Wait, it was coming out of the Brine Infinite? No, it's not. Technically, it's not, because we insulated. Oh, you're saying this. Oh, I see. And that's cooling down the water, is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, we could do that. We could still fit suits here, too. That's good. I see what you're saying. I will leave that alone. Alright, the Sulfur Tamer on this side. Drop the items. Still sweeping everything here. Oil. This still needs to be built. And then we gotta do mop commands. Good mop. Still sweeping. Can you just build this? There we go. Oh, and he gives up? Oh, Mad Life. Alright, man. We'll see him tomorrow. Grab the dust caps, just because we don't have any at the moment. Alright, so this is a power issue. Of course it's a power issue. Of course it's a power issue. Nah, man. Dude, sometimes you just gotta take a dump. You know how it be sometimes. I can't be mad at him for that. Sometimes you gotta take a dump, dude. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I gotta get rid of this. And then that means I could get rid of the solid tiles behind this. Okay, so no power for the suits again. Man, it's a power bottleneck all day, every day. Okay. I think what we'll do then is... Yeah, I know I need to oil well. I have to, because that's the only way for us to get natural gas. Right? There's no natural gas here. There's no natural gas here. So the only way for us to actually use the gas range is by sending water over. I think that's gotta be what we do. So we do have cool water here. Warm water. I guess it's how do we make it heat exchanger? It wouldn't be too difficult to make one. It's just I don't have space for one anywhere. If I were to make a heat exchanger, it would probably be right here. Actually, yeah. It would have to be here. So that we could still walk across the top. And then we have insulated. We only really need 2 layers. We could technically do it. Yeah, right here. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we're going to do some meme strats here. And then problem with this is that we're going to need to move this. Oh, wait a second. The teleporter is right here. God damn. Chlorine is not hot enough. Dude, I have to move the pea water from here to here. And then heat exchange. And then move that out to here. Dude. That is gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Alright, man. This is not gonna be a fun time. But it is what it is. So we want to go up to there. So let's pull past this. We probably run it through the kitchen floor. That's funny. Oh my god. And then we have this that we have to go past. Dude, that's such a nightmare. I wish there was really another way. It looks like I might have to go around or something. This freaking pipeline. So how would I do this? It's coming out here. I need to cross to this area. We could adjust this pipeline. It's not a big problem, I don't think. And then we're going to use the water as a heat exchange. And I have an idea on how to make that work. It's just these pipelines are literally in the way. If we do that, this is a wall, so this right side pipe is probably at its best location, which would probably mean that I need to do this. That's such a weird pipe, but it would work, I guess. Because we would be metal, and then insulated here. So that means this is at a good spot. And then we would just reroute this line so that we could come in here and bridge in. That's kind of what we want to do anyways. Our heat exchanger doesn't have to be that large. And the other thing to do is potentially move the signal switch. I guess that's an okay location. And I think this ends up being a plastic ladder. It's such a weird setup. Alright, that's fine. We are not researching. Oh, we didn't turn that on. That's fine. Let's charge that. Temperature is 52. Let's actually get this built. And how are you, Mad Life? Still face planting anywhere? Feels bad. Doesn't want to build this anymore. You know how it is. Now we're going straight to this. Nice. So this is going to be water. Oh, my lights just flickered again. Pray for me, y'all. Hopefully we have power for a while. Is there a spore kits here? No. 300. And this is 60 degrees. You probably do that. Just so I could pitcher pump the oil. Oh, it's gotta eat. Okay. We'll leave Mad Life alone for a minute. Still building this out. Still building this out. Man, my dupes are taking forever. They built out the power line. The pipeline, though. It's not bad. Good amount of progress right there. Slime lung. Oof. Okay. Alright, so we're doing all that. We're waiting for the dupes. Someone had a request for us to make a Paku Ranch today, so I think we'll do that. So, I'm thinking that needs to be right here. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of as much of this as we can. There is no pipeline at the bottom, so it's fine. And then I do probably want to do something with the chlorine. Realistically, I don't have anything for that. But I need to do something with it, because otherwise it's like I have nothing with chlorine. Nothing that consumes it or anything. I need to consume it or somehow. It's using up space. We could start dumping the chlorine up at space or something. That's always an option. Uh... Hmm. I'm starting to think that I need to just accumulate everything all together. But we have so many, like, little problems. Alright, we'll just tackle everything one at a time. So let's finish what we got first. Let's do the heat exchanger so that we could have water for oil. I am still trying to set up a side set of power so that we could get oxygen to the suits of space so we could start telescoping. And we're going to need the oxygen line to go up as well, so it's always going to be necessary. We need the dupes to work. Oh, I need this to be off. And then the automation goes like this. The automation gets wrecked and signal switch as well. This is a vacuum now, so we don't need this. Alright, and then this is going to get removed. So with the oil lock, we're fine. I might break this still, just due to the design. Nice, that's all taken out. We're gonna leave this like this for now. I need to remove this, that, and then the ladders. Ladders of building, nice. So we could do that, standing on top of this. Remove this. And then it's supposed to be like that. We do actually want this third tile, so this is probably a ladder. And then it's gonna look mad jank. We just need to get everything made. This is dropping, which is fine, and I need to mine out this space. Uproot that. We have the bottom space now. Yeah, so I should just do this. Because we should be able to reach everything from the lower layer. Shouldn't get stuck. Up, down, should be fine. We'll wait for the dupes. They're a little bit overstretched right now. Too many jobs for them. This is almost done. Oh, Mamba's awake? What time is it, man? Dude, Mamba, you're awake early. The little babies must be cold or something. I hear you over there. Alright, so we gotta build. We're adding water. Alright, nice. Pitcher pump. So we can auto bottle. And then this is crude oil. Looks a little off, but it's fine. Let's sweep the items. We're doing pretty good. Let's seal this up now. Alright, first things first, we mine this. Drip this water down to here. I hear you, babies. Mamba's saying hello. Alright, so we want to spill the water in here, because this is supposed to be water. Alright, still dropping off the loot here. I hear you, babies. I hear you. Look at that, man. CO2 is not letting that pass. Not even mad, though. Alright, let's mine this one. Let's get some more water in. Because we are going to need at least this top layer. This is getting close to a full layer, though. Not bad, not bad. Alright, any hatches that get stuck inside is going to be in a bad situation. And then it's going to be a vacuum, so I shouldn't really worry too much. Mad Life's got it, though. Mad Life's got it. Alright, so this is free. This ladder is not needed anymore. Sweep And then I need to do this now. Here, here, and we cut this part. Because it's coming down, this is going up. Is it the exact? Nope. It's a little bit longer. Okay. So we got to get rid of this. We're going to have to add a little bit more pea water to this, which shouldn't be too bad. And then this is set up to above 500. Alright, guys. Give me 1 sec. Bomba wants some head rubs. He's being a little baby right now. So, guys. We're going to BRB. And get Mom on the cam. Mama's being a little baby's man. Mama got his attention. He should be good. You thought Morb was a small kitty cat? No, he's good size. I wouldn't say he's large though. He's like regular size cat. All right. Speed this up. We gotta build this. All right, so this is fine now, and we're sweeping up the items here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to add a lot of bridges here. And then I need to figure out how I want to do this. I might have to do a weird design here. Where we bridge to the right before having the water go down. Wow, are we gonna do the world's worst spaghetti? I actually might. Yeah, holy crap, yeah. The world's worst spaghetti. God damn, okay, it's time. Alright, we gotta figure this out, but I think this works. here to here. Oh, but then I do this. Because I want that. Dude, what is this spaghetti? The world's worst spaghetti is made by 2012 Eminem's mom. Dude, he sells that, dude. You know he has a store that he sells his literal recipe called Mom Spaghetti? There's actually a store that he was caught selling his mom's spaghetti at. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. So how would this work? Oh, it's not like this. It's like that. Wait, I wouldn't need the second bridge then, right? But if I do it like this, this would also work. Dude, this is so weird. Dude, I'm so confused how I need this to work. I have the bridge in a spot where I don't need it. But then it's like, if I want to do it like this, my pipeline should be like that. That would mean we don't do that. That would mean we do this. This is so ugly. Like, what the hell is this, man? This is actually the ugliest. Oh, man. Wait, is this industrial? This is not industrial. Okay, cool. Ooh. I believe industrial buildings actually have a tag, right? Industrial machinery. All right, so that means if I go here to the shutoff, that is not it. Okay, cool. Can't you just use a filter then? So it's because of the pipeline mechanics. So if I do it this way, if I were to make a loop from here to here to here to here, I don't need that second bridge. Because how it would look like if this was a white intake, I would put a bridge like this. I need that. Without this bridge, that wouldn't work. But then I would have this work properly, so to speak. Alright, we're gonna do that, just cuz, man. Thug life. We're gonna cancel that. And then it's gonna be like this. Yeah. We'll do it like that and get that bridge in. Because it's like we save a bridge either way. Dude, so spaghetti. Alright, so it should go like this. This is a cut line. And then this needs to feed out to here. Alright, that's proper. This goes here, here. But we don't want that connected yet. So I'll just do that. And then we prioritize that to this. And then I need to do a line like that. Alright, so then this goes out this way. Same thing over here. This is going to be a line that comes out like that. Alright, so we will do a thermal check here. Oh man. I gotta check something later. Yeah, I'll have to check that later. I think it's because of the rain. Alright, so we do that, and then this needs to be cobalt, and this needs to be cobalt. I'm pretty sure. And then I know this is probably a bridge as a result. And it's likely the same thing over here, just so that we could use the pipeline out. And then that means we have to have this. Yeah, dude, this is mad spaghetti, dude. Dude, pipe science greater than rocket science this game? Dude, it's jank, man. It's mad jank. Comes in here. Oh, that's such a good design. Oh, dude, that's such a good design. Yeah. It would be... Wait. Is this a good design? Ah, shit. It should be a good design. This should be a good design. Alright, so we do this. That. And then we do this. And that means I want water here. Dude, this probably makes no sense to anyone. This probably makes no sense to anyone. Oh, this metal tile can't be built yet. Because then I need this pipeline built first, so that we could do this. Oh, that means I need to do... It's this one. And that goes back here. Yo, this is some spaghetti right here. Alright, it should work the way I think it does. Alright, now let's grab that. Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Take me home? Country roads? Alright, I'm home. Oh, it's a puff. Alright, he's joining the colony. He can become a squeaky, he can become a regular puff, he can become a dense puff, it's up to him. We're gonna leave faith in his hands. Alright, we're effectively gonna be making a heat exchanger. Our goal is to be warming up the water so that it could become water and not freeze. This is negative temps, we need it positive. We'll probably get it around 30 degrees or something. Well, that's gonna be the goal. Alright, wait for the dupes to build. That heat exchanger is going to be nice. Back over to this guy. Water has filled. We're still adding some more. Alright, so this is going to be a more of a controlled spill we're going to have to do. So for this to work, we're going to add 5 tiles. Yeah, so we should get this to like a decent setup. Then we'll also have to mine this. And then we'll have to vacuum this soon to pop the CO2. And then this guy's gonna become food. I hate to say that, but he is gonna become food. Gonna have to mop that up as well. Alright, so I am gonna leave this on 1 XP. Guys, I need to BRB, get up, stretch, pee, do all that stuff. So it's gonna be a small break, y'all. You guys should probably stand up, get a stretch in as well. It's gonna be good for your health. So I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Mama's on the bed too. Are you on back? That was fast. That was fast. Mom was following me though. Just looking at me with his eyes. There we go. Alright, alright. Got a little bit of coffee. I think it's cold though. Feels bad. Alright. I have 76 tons of cobalt. I want to start feeding the steel hatch. I do. I just want one egg, that's why. I mean, we're gonna get more though, right? It's just that I don't want to get them now because I can't feed them. Because eventually we're gonna run out of metal ore. We have no way of replenishing that right now. So it's a bad situation. 65, 15. That's getting better. Let's heat this up a little bit more. All right, this is getting built. They're working on it. All right, we're gonna open the door. We have the oil drop lock for this to work. And then there is this. I guess I don't need the power here. We could keep it on for now though, just in case. And then let's get this here. Sweep this up. Constructions, get it on a 7. Oh, we're gonna need power inside. We're gonna have to replace that power line soon. I guess for now we could do this. So it's easier to build. I can't reach this, I don't think. No, we can from right here. Smooth hatch, heat-free ore processor, yep. The only problem with it is that it's a little slow. I've tried to rely on it before, and what ends up happening is that you end up having to scale up your ranch size in order to make more metal every cycle. Oh no! I've been making food and the food hasn't been put in the fridge. Oh no, bro. Let's put it on the fridge. We'll select it now. It will still freeze in time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I've been messing up, boys. Yeah, it's looping out pretty fast. Alright, not worried. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, okay. Almost done. Alright, so let's connect the power. Now we're gonna want water here. No temp shift play, but it should be fine. Above, let's go 20 degrees. And then we need to cut that. So this now. And then I could have the liquid leave. Yeah. This comes out, goes through the wall. I guess we could hold a little bit of water here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're gonna do it like that for now. And then run that through the floor on this side. So this is going to be water that can be sieved. So this is polluted water then, right? Okay, so let me cancel this. Because I think we sieve right here. No! We sieve over here. Oh. Oh, that makes so much sense. So I need to design something that allows this to be a little bit more airborne. Okay. So we know that this goes like that. This wants to go up. Fireball wants to go up. Okay. We'll likely do the bottom setup. And then we do solid tiles. And then we gotta do double door setup. And then we gotta do the ranch setup. So, for me to have this work... Oh, it just needs to be like this. Which means I need to make sure that the critters are inside, I guess. I guess that works. So this is not going to be a regular Pokeshell, this one is. So we'll probably have Ethanol and Sandy. Probably have Sandy Shell, maybe in the top. I'm not actually sure yet. Okay, so that means that we need these two to be like this, right? That way we don't sweep the egg. And then this is extra space. 28 tiles allows for a little bit more room. And then I could still share the loader. Nice. Hopefully that allows me to share once the tiles are built. Alright, so what we want to put here is a sieve. Right? Because if that's the sieve, we're able to actually utilize it. So... this is probably the play. Intake of polluted water and then clean water comes out. Alright, let's put a couple of reservoirs here. Maybe even all 4. This is likely to pull straight out like that as well. And let's cancel that. So this would go down, go across. And then this is likely to go through the door. Yeah. That should work out. So the idea here is that the sieve right here will drop pea dirt, and then the Pokeshells are going to eat the pea dirt and then give us sand, and then the sand goes back into the sieve. Now, it's not actually 1-to-1 for how much sand they give you for the amount of pea dirt they actually eat. So it's going to be requiring us to add some more to the system, but it's going to be pretty good. So we're gonna hope for that to happen. That's gonna be our design. Alright, still adding water here. And then that is... Oh, toilet's blocked. Need to do this now before we mess that up. Alright, not armed, which is fine. That means everyone's busy. Everybody's busy. How was Mad Life? Ooh, oh, that's great. I need the top layer to be at 500. That's actually what we want. And then that means we can start doing this. Nice. Start running the wheel, man. We need... Oh, you little bastard. Oh, he's got to go, man. He's got to go. Mop this up, mop that up. You little bastard. Oh, and he popped. He self-popped. Oh my god, so he did this to troll me. I'm just gonna poop in his tank, and then I'm gonna leave. I can't believe that freaking Slickster did that to me. Mad Life looking mad sad. Yep. Be like that sometimes. There's food here too now. Alright, we can start the vacuum. Small room, it's not that big anymore. And then once we get this done, we gotta make a steam turbine aqua tuner combo. Oh, that means I'm gonna need power here. That's probably gonna be the petroleum once we get the oil well tapped. Yeah, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. So we'll likely need the liquid from here, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll start making some floor spacing. We won't do that last one just in case I wanna, you know, climb up and down the setup right here. We will mine up the top though. So we're gonna get water from the other side. We're gonna store it in some reservoir. So we're gonna create space. That water is gonna go into the oil well. It's not gonna be too difficult. Problem with that is we're gonna have to keep someone here for the oil well then. Alright, whatever. So we have a teleporter. It shouldn't be that bad. That makes me want to actually start making rooms for him then. Which means Mad Life is no longer have to live the Mad Life. He could live the easy life now. That's gonna be up to him. No. We'll probably have to set that up. We'll probably have to set that up. Oh, we gotta put the res back. Aw, snap. Toilet lines are backing up. Anyone on downtime? We do have a couple of people on downtime. This is 10 people. We gotta move some people to the second schedule. We'll do that after they're done so that it's not that bad. It's being built. Nice. Alright, so my toilets are fine. They're fine. We'll get water right now. Alright, new schedule, bath time. That's 8 and 8, let's make a new schedule. Alright, looks like we're just gonna have a normal nighttime schedule. We're just gonna do that, so it kind of lines up with the other ones. And this is gonna be for the new group of dupes. This is no research. We will grab this. Well, I might want to grab that. And we don't need payload opener, targeting beacon. Troll cone could be kind of nice. Because I might actually want to do that later. Now, we'll just grab this for now. 66, 71, it's getting there. This is targeting 75. Yeah, it's targeting 70 degrees, which is not bad. This has gotten up to 15, and the outside's at 25, so I can't really complain. Wait a second. Did this just say radioactive contaminants? How? How's someone to get shot over here? That shouldn't be possible. The heck is that? Alright, we'll take the eggs. That's fine. Alright, what's the liquid layer at? We want this to be at 1,000 if possible. Oh, and this is done? Alright, so yeah. We want to close this door actually. And then I kind of want to put a tile there. Like, just so that this doesn't move. If anything, it spills in. But even then, that shouldn't happen. And this should be a tile here as well. I wouldn't mind these two to be airflow, just for gas flow in this corner. But we probably shouldn't do it up top. Maybe over here, that's it. Oh, there's germs on this? Oh, that sucks. It's toilet water. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's grab pixel packs. Oh yeah, and how are we over on this side? Alright, this is not bad. Let's get this done so that we don't have to worry about it. 95, 35. Automation is good. Alright, this is not bad. We have potentially a suit forge location. Oh, look at that. Dude. The line's there. We just need power. Okay. Construction 9. Speed this up. And we got the vacuum. Oh, we're good. Oh, this is good too. 300? That's actually really good. We could actually seal this up. Turn this off. When we build this, I think some of the water is going to push in, but I think that's fine. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that. The next thing we need in here is cobalt temperature plates or diamond temp. Oh, we have diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Ooh, that is gonna be sweet. Yep, can we grab that? You have diamond mining, Mad Life? He does. Okay, Mad Life's a stud. He really is. Alright, there's more diamond here. That's probably gonna be what I want to grab as well. But we're going to need that for temperature plates. The liquid's not going to prevent any gases in, but I still want to seal this up. And we know that the sulfur is going to drip down. So how do I want to do this? Oh, is it hot over here? I guess it is. Leave, Mad Life. It's a little too hot. Yeah, it's 75 degrees. Let's let that cool down. What we'll probably want to do is go out this way. Let's mine this out. And since we'll be standing on the cold energy, I shouldn't get hurt. Oh, he can't breathe, though. Yeah, the... Oh, Dance of Death. Please don't die. Yeah, there's not enough oxygen here. Trace amounts. Wait, I don't have a triage cot? Okay, we gotta build one, boys. Mad Life's already hurt. Let's cancel that. Dude, we need that triage cot, man. He's gonna get hurt. Supply construction. Nice. That's what we need. Mad Life's about to snap on the other side as well. Oh! And we're done. A little bit too much water. Oh, the meme strat works here. That's great. We're gonna mesh tile meme strat. Alright, so this should work the way I think it does. Let's attach this. Right, that works. This is never supposed to be radiant. So we have 4 to 5, which is solid. I need to cut this to not break the line. We're not moving the cold water yet. This sieve setup should be good. And then I'm doing this to mop. We also want to sweep this tile. We're gonna mop up the water to be exactly at 1,000. Alright, so now I could put... I could put more mesh tiles here, now that I think about it. Because this should increase surface conductivity. But the thing is, this is cobalt ore. This is like not reactive at all. It'd be somewhat okay if it was steel, I guess. Let's put that in. I don't know how much impact that's going to make, but that should help out. There might be some heat transfer to the insulated tiles, but the water is touching our iridium. It should be fine. Liquid and solid. Alright, this is not on yet. Looks like the temperature is stabilizing around this temperature, but it's probably due to the water. No, it's because of this stops at 70. I guess that's not bad. Let's sweep this. We still don't have enough actual chlorine here. I thought we had enough. Feels bad. It kind of looks like we have enough. Heck, man. Like, all we need is the chlorine to stabilize. Single layer floor. Like, if we could do that, we're good. But it looks like they don't want to do that. Yeah, it keeps moving up for some reason. That's really weird. It shouldn't move up anymore. I guess we'll just wait for that to stabilize. Alright. Now we can do this. And then how is the top? Nice. This is in. We got the cold gen power automation. Let's start getting some suits. I need to do space today, so we need to get this set up. Get the suits checked out. Let's do that one. Let's mine it out, to be honest. That should be what we do. The only problem with this is the space materials are going to be really, really cold. So if I use dirt here for any of the mealwood inside of the Dreckle Ranch, yeah, you could probably understand that the mealwood's not going to grow anymore because it's negative temperature. It's going to be pretty bad. Alright, we'll build this out. We need more oxygen. We need to get the suits charged. We need to get more suits. So we'll just set that up right now. CO2 is going to be liquefied due to how cold this is. That's really the problem here. CO2 even gets liquefied. And there's so much thermal energy inside the solid tiles that we're not really going to be able to deal with it. So we're just going to insulate a layer and then deal with whatever pocket we have down here. I might even just do a top-bottom insulation and keep the cold rock right there. Just because it's going to be harder to deal with. It'll be a lot better if we just kind of leave it alone. Oh, dude, the slime lung's immediately dying. 80 germs versus 16,000. And that's because slime lung dies at -10. And dude, it's getting vaporized. We might actually kill off all the germs. Even though it multiplies on the polluted oxygen. That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, so this is in. This is ready. This is kind of jank looking, but we have faith. So, pause, pull. We are not pulling from here yet. Oh, it's because we don't have power line. We could run. Oh, dude, do I run for that? That's so gross. Alright, I might redo a little bit more chlorine. I wouldn't mind, I guess, 2 layers here. It's better to have the consistency, I guess. Well, this sucks. We're gonna have to rebuild this out. We'll build that out once again. We'll cut the line so it doesn't preemptively just dump all the chlorine. Speed this up. Alright, let's get rid of this power line. This wheel could stay there, because I think we use it. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. Mad Life on this side. Are you hurt? You is. This is good. The vacuum's done. Okay. So, let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. We'll leave that stuff there, but we'll get rid of the other stuff. Decon, bop. This is no more oil. Alright, we're good. Now, all we gotta do is set up the interior with rail. Mad Life is not mechatronic, so we should probably send a mechatronics guy over here. We'll decon. Mad Life should be on the triage cot. So that's food. Now, we do have food back at home, so it's not really a big deal. So I think what makes a lot of sense is we don't eat grapefruit preserves anymore because that lasts the longest, and we're going to send that over to the second planet. I think that makes a lot of sense. That way, any grapefruit we make into grapefruit preserves, it's going to be food for the secondary colonists. Oh, he's angry. Can we get a move 2 to the egg right here? That's going to be probably the best way for us to set it up right now. We'll need to set this up. Oh, it doesn't work. I think I could raise it up. No, I'll probably have to put it like... Oh, I have to put it here. Oh, it's the freaking critter drop-off in the way. And then I'll likely want to get this. Put this right here so it lines up pretty easy. And we know we need another one here. Alright, so we could hit that corner. Alright, not bad. Oh, snazzy green. Let's make some cobalt. Let's make 50 of this. We're running low on the metal. Starvation. It's this guy. Did he just find food? Oh, he did? Nice. Alright, we still need to send a second dupe over here. Maybe we just send them meat every time they're hungry. That might actually be the play. So the send food... Oh, it's not even set up. The send food over. We'll have this set up. We'll build that. So the fridge is to move exactly 1 to 2 units of food. Your grubs have no food. Yeah, that's because I can't afford to feed these guys. The moment I feed these guys is the moment I lose all my grubfruit plants. So once we tame this geyser, we'll start feeding them. Because this is going to be food for them. That's kind of our problem right now. We need to feed, we need to tame the geyser. Alright, so... Diamond temp shift plates. We barely got enough. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a good setup. This doesn't block anything. So that means I could put the ladder like that. And then I want to remove the bottom ladder once I'm ready. Alright. I think we open this. Just because this is most likely the oil well we use. It's right next to us. So let's just mine this. And then the water's fine. We want to tap into this. We're going to want to move back. Ooh. So the oil well is going to give me natty gas. I might not make a boiler. Like, while I could, it's probably going to be just way too time consuming. I think we're just going to use a regular petroleum refinery. Because I know this gives me natty gas. That way, it's kind of a win-win. Kind of, not really. And then I guess we could send back home the ethanol as a power source. I really don't want to, though. It could be a start. It could be a start. Mad Live, he's got it. Okay, we do this, we do that. We want to send a guy over for mechatronics. And I think we need to just dig out space. I think it's going to be right here. Steam turbine aqua tuner combo right next to this. And then we're going to have the oil well set up. And then probably a petroleum gen. Ooh, that means I have to make the petroleum here? I realistically don't want to do that, though. Maybe we'll do like a buffer tank setup. So we'll do 1 tank feeding into gen, and then that prioritizes the reservoir before feeding out the rest of the petroleum. But then it's like, that means I'll send back home petroleum and crude oil. That's not good. Maybe we just do a split line. That way whoever's living over here is going to be fine. Yeah, we'll have to do 2 planets. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Alright, so this has no power because all the meta refinery is on, that's why. And then we have a lot of oxygen. Nah, I don't want to pop everyone's eardrums. That could be a strat, though. Alright, alright. So, okay, there we go. This needs to be mined out. And we are going to put a battery here. And yes. Manual gens are life. Alright, we gotta open this up, and then we'll probably try to pump from the bottom. Probably means I should open this for a little bit of gas exchange. And then maybe we use the same power line for a gas pump line. Wouldn't be too bad. And then we'll probably want to remove this to get a separate power for that. That's probably gonna be something we'll do later. This is at 0, that means it's working. Yep, okay, let's get this started. That should be good. Not that much. We just need a single layer to get this rolling. Someone needs to empty that. We gotta get suits here and the power line. Oof. Oh, that's why I didn't have power for this. My suit forge is up top. Oh, we need a lot of cobalt for this. That's right. I mean, a good thing we're making some already. Alright, so we will need to make as many as we can. For now, it's going to be 3. We want to put them here when we can. Looks like we're just going to have this open, and we got the space. Okay, so we'll likely want to do another layer. Because we're going to replace that with something else. Insulated layer. I mean, you know, it really depends. I'm probably going to also trim out this abyssalite so that the cold abyssalite doesn't do contact heat transfer. We don't need that to happen, so it's better to just remove it. Mad Live handling his business. Doesn't need the triage card anymore. Okay. Priority construction. What are you doing? Decon everything, man. This guy's making bad decisions. Actually, we don't need that, and that's why, yeah. There we go. Sweep, cancel, cancel, that's fine. This got trimmed out. Alright, we could run from this side to do this, and then another trim on that side. Just need to open this up, and then all the items here are going to probably get mined down to the bottom. So that probably means... yeah, they're already going to get bopped. Nothing we can do about that. That should be fine. Alright, waiting for the suits. We need the cobalt. That's going to be okay. Alright, so how is this? We never attached the line. Alright, so they're going to be running here now. And now the water is going to get to here. This is on the hydrogen system, so it shouldn't be too bad. We are running out of a lot of power right now, though. Now, this system shouldn't have any problems. Oh, it's not actually running yet. Alright, let's wait till there's water here before we actually run this. Oh, is this set? Green signal when it's above 20. Let's go 24. This is green signal when it's below Let's go with 50 degrees. That might be a little bit too much, but I'm not sure. 60, 70, 80 degrees. We could adjust it, I guess. Alright, so it's gonna jam right here. Right? It jams. And then we could do this. It goes over. Right? There's heat exchange. And effectively release 4 packets at a time. The water loops. I guess we don't need this line. Oh, that's an interesting design. We could put a shutoff here instead of the pump and have the shutoff tied to something to release water. Oh. Oh, that might break. We might want to do like a reset signal so that we put an element sensor at the end. Every time water leaves the system, it resets it. But if it doesn't reset, every 30 seconds it allows waters through. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can do something like that. That way we have somewhat of an automatic system here. It's a little bit situational, though. Yeah, look at that. 24-degree water. Nice. 4 packets at a time. And we have a heat exchange, heat cooling system. That's not bad. And this is additional water. I think we'll keep it like this, and we just don't connect this. That way we don't add too much water to here and it backs up. Alright, that's not bad. I can live with that. Heat exchange system to make it a little bit better, to warm up the water. On this side, we just need a little bit of power. Let's see. I guess we could just use another coal gen. We'll do that and probably nothing else. The automation needs to be priority though. That should be fine. They should be handling it. Alright, not bad. Auto save. And a new printable. What do we got? Ooh, Oxifern. I'll take that. Let's see. So far, so good. Alright, so this is probably the closest we have to space. So I'll probably want a ladder up here. And then we're going to have the 3 tile gap set up. So I was like, is something crawling here? No, it's just a seal to solidify. Makes me think something's crawling on the ground, dude. That looks sketchy. We won't have that just due to the speed. And then on this side will be regular tiles. Alright, we'll pull this out, get a checkpoint and all that too. They could breathe here, it's just a little bit cold. Otherwise, it's okay. Sulfur got trimmed. Not even mad. We could do this. We could actually do this as well. Bam, 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 and crawl in and out. Okay, that works. Trim the top. Yep, this is not bad. More sulfur here to mine out. Evolution chamber. And we're missing the virtual planetary. That's fine. That is fine for now. Still not getting a single layer. I want to say it's the space heater's fault, man. I can't even think of why. Alright, let's get rid of the space heaters. We're probably fine. It's just that this keeps moving, dude. This gas movement is so weird. It shouldn't be like that. Now for the Paku Ranch. Alright, boys. Let's get that Paku Ranch started. We had a promise, so we gotta make that promise. So the suits, we're gonna get the space soon. We will likely get a secondary line. Yeah, I think we'll do this design. So you prioritize the suits, and then any extra oxygen goes up top. I guess we could even put a buffer tank here. And then we use a regular oxygen line going up top like that. Alright, we'll leave them alone. Now for the Paku Ranch. Alright, so we don't need this. Let's move the pip egg. Oh, it hatched! Oh, right when I selected on it, this guy. Alright, so we could probably make this into an aquarium water tank. The thing with that is, though, how do I want to do a Paku Ranch? So with the Paku Ranch change, you realistically don't want that much Paku inside. How do I want to do this? It's very likely we put this here, go in and out. And then I'll have window tiles. Put that on the side so that we get a glass tank aquarium. I think that's always cool. Gotta have the glass tank aquarium. That pops up from the top. So how would I want this to work? Yellow, what's going on, Milk Drinker? How are you? Hey, man. Wait, what do you mean yellow? Is something yellow? Yo, man, that's just polluted oxygen. Alright, I think the problem with this is that this isn't gonna be a... Oh, it's hello. I see, I see. I see you over there. That happens with the typos. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope the weekend was well. Because we got the week ahead of us. The problem with this Paku Ranch design is that I can't control whether or not I want goldfish or tropical fish. So this would be like a regular Paku tank. Yeah. It's gonna be a regular Paku tank, I guess. Regular in a weird sense. Okay. So that means we're gonna do this. Do that. Drip that in here. And I think I'm gonna make a glass forge with this cold water. Oh, looks like my water is dumping in and it's hot. It's starting to warm up. It's gonna get absorbed. Should be alright. Oh, and this is hot now. Oh, is this... Oh, there's this is a jammed pipeline. I have what's known as a jammed pipeline. That's because I have too many bridges. That means then I kind of want to do this. Yeah, because otherwise my mealwood's not going to grow. I find it funny how if you're going to ranch everything, you're low-key have to manage ranch temperatures like farming. Yeah, you do. Specifically because there's a lot of critters that are like, they care about the temperature, man. They really do. Alright, now we do that. Oh, that's perfect now. So it looks like all the pipelines we added here allow this to move faster. So we don't over grab temperature here. So then, yeah, we're no longer at 50 degrees. We're going to be lowering. Yeah, let's go. Now, of course, second thing with that is I don't have enough power to keep everything running. Soon. Power issues, man. Can't wait till we get petroleum. Because I think that's going to be our only solution, realistically. Heck with that, hatch ranching, no longer care about temps. If dupes are happy, the hatches are happy, and rocks don't care what temperature they are. That's different. Hatches are cool. But then you have things like the Paku, man. Those guys are just whatevers. Those Pakus, man. I have mixed feelings about ranching betas. I'm not going to be ranching betas because you can't tame them. The caveat for our run is we have to be able to tame the critters that we are going to be taming. So no Morb, no betas, no rovers, no biobots. I might get them still though. That plug slug suck. Oh yeah. The slug was climbing up the door when he laid the egg. And you know what's funny about this? Because the plug slug's in the door, you actually can't move them. That sucks. So let's wrangle him. Let's put a critter drop off inside. Yeah, it's just weird that the hive never starves to death. Yeah, that's the thing. So you really never have to worry about that. The hive is self-sustaining. Paku went from the chillest of chill next to hatches to now new high maintenance. Pets overnight feels bad, man. Yeah, man. Dude, that patch. I mean, I understand though, because the Paku ranch that we use is a little bit too strong. Infinite one-tile ranch. As a developer, I could see why they chose that option, you know? It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, then right now we're having power issues because of the metal refinery. Okay. We might use 95, 35. I might just use this power line here. And then just remove the rest of this from this line, because we are struggling. We are struggling for the power right now. Oh yeah, so we need to go to the other side. This is going to be where we need to do a lot of the work. Let's bop that. Let's bop all of this. Let's get rid of that. So this is set. Let's get rid of that. I do need to get the diamonds. It hasn't cooled down yet. That means going into here... Oh, it's still kind of hot. So we're going to wait for that to cool down. I could also just send cobalt, which is going to be more effective than diamond anyways, but we don't have enough cobalt to send over, sadly. And then we can't send in more cobalt because we don't have power. And then we need this for power. God damn. Can you explain the changes to Paku to someone who used to farm them and haven't played with new changes? So, Pakus used to have something called a baseline value that was really good. What I mean when I say that is that when you go to the critters that are tame, I'm sorry, you gotta find a tame critter. You're gonna have something called reproductive chance, and then you're gonna have something called happy mood bonus. So you have a baseline on reproductive that's always gonna be the same for the critters, and regardless of your happiness, your baseline would always persist. So that means if you were in a one-tile setup, you would still get a wild ranch statistic. Meaning that even if you were crammed into a single tank, you would still be considered wild because you would live long enough to give you an egg, and the happiness didn't affect that. So what they did was they didn't give you a baseline value anymore, and instead they made it so that when you're unhappy, you just have 0%. That is the major change. Now, while that sounds really bad, that only affects certain critters. And it's due to the happiness mechanic that they have. So the critter that would be abused the most were the Paku. Because wild Paku wild Paku could be in one tile. They'll give you an egg every time. And then tame Paku would be put there as well, because the tame Paku would have a base value. Do I have any tame Paku? He's not tame. They have a base value of 5%, right? So that means they will give you an egg before they die. Because that means they'll give you an egg in 20 cycles. And they would live 25 cycles. So they will give you an egg right before they pass, each and every time. Now, they could become so unhappy that they're miserable, right? And then that means that your happiness is negative, your reproduction drops to 0. Now, this is not actually a good example because you're actually supposed to show miserable. That's actually what you need to see here. It's supposed to say miserable. And then when that happens is the bad situation. Do we have miserable critters anywhere? Oh, in here. Right here, miserable. Reproductive chance minus 100%. So while that mechanic would exist for every other critter as well, it already is in effect. It's just that the Paku wasn't affected by that. So that's all it is. It makes it so that once your happiness gets to a certain point, you have not even your baseline value. It just goes straight to 0. That means some of the starvation ranching designs out there, I remember someone was arguing that you could starvation ranch a tame Sweetle and get 2 Sweetle eggs. What actually happens is that the tame Sweetle will get you 1 egg, and then the second egg ends up being at 85%. With the baseline value, you would starve for 9 cycles, right? And then you would die. You would get 18% in that time period, and if you brush your Sweetle every time it's available, you should get a second egg. Now, that's not possible. Because once you start starving, your reproductive drops to 0 as well. So some starvation designs like that, like the Sweetle specifically, can't do that anymore. However, the shovel is unaffected. The shovel is a little bit weird though. It's because they ignore that mechanic straight up. Alright, now we gotta do the plug slug here. Yeah, the plug slug ran nowhere to go. You can't move a plug slug when he's in a door. It's just gonna say unreachable move, and it's because this is considered a room. And if you're not in the same room type with the move to command, the game doesn't give it to you. So you can't be standing on the same tile, you have to be next to it. I hate that with the move to tool. That could be easily patched though. Hopefully they'll fix it. But yeah, I think outside of the Paku, not much really got affected by that. How come we're not sweeping this? No storage. That's fine. Oh, we bopped the bin? Oh, what the heck? Did we bop the bin? I didn't even know. What is this? Dude, we bought the sweeping bin. Aw, snap. Alright, we gotta redo that. Alright, everything seemed fine. This is really getting to 50 degrees. Wow. I didn't think this would wreck me that bad. Alright, so funny thing about this is that this would be the optimal solution. So the tiles like that are on the metal tiles, that heat transfers a lot faster. So if I go directly over the water by itself, my temperature is actually able to go down. So that's what we need to do. Stop using these and then go directly into here. So we went from 50 something to 40 something. Oh, it's going back up to 50. That might be because this doesn't have enough power and it's skipping bubbles. But yeah, we need this to cool down so the Dreco Ranch can actually start cooling down. Plug Slug is free now. Nice. Huh. So this was a little bit too much. I might want to try to fix that. And it's probably because I'm using Cobalt. Cobalt is actually really reactive in terms of thermal reactivity, so the heat transfer is very, very strong here. That might be what our problem is, to be honest, but I'm not sure. Alright, back to this guy. We're doing great. Let's move the sandstone out. This is chillin'. It's not connected. Alright. And we gotta continue mining this. For the most part, we have the ladder way to go around. Should be safe. We probably just move the diamonds back home and bring some cobalt over here. We should try to make the steam turbine aqua tutor combo though. And then I know we need to send a mechatronics guy over so that we can start working on the rail on that side. Good news is there's no need for mechatronics on this side. Oh yeah, and then we gotta work on our ranch. I wanted glass tiles for that. I mean, we could still work on it. Let's try to get this. There's no power here, it's fine. And then this is not going to have a problem with this. Yeah, it's on the top. And it should fall straight down. And then let's mine this out. And then we'll mine this so that we could actually go grab the glass. And then we're going to need power. Another thing we're going to need here is we're going to need to start pumping. And we go this way. Oops. I guess I don't have a spot to dump some of the bad gases yet. Yeah, we'll just take over the CO2 line that we have here. And it should be alright. And, okay, this is good. So we have a single layer finally. I could actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of the... No, we'll leave the power line for now. I still don't know if this is going to maintain temps. It's getting cold already. Alright, this is here. We'll likely want to filter this. Probably filter it here. We're going to do a door crusher. This is simply... That should be the design. And then we just don't have this set up yet. And then we got to do the automation. So we need an AND gate. No, we don't. We need a timer. And then that's going to go to the bottom. And then we're going to have to buffer. And then these two, that one. This doesn't need it in the top. So let's build everything first. That should be fine. Alright, so Apaku Ranch. Yeah. This is going to be a fun time. So I think we're going to want to do it here, right? We're going to do glass. 4 tiles. 16. This is not bad. Alright, that means... No, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine with this. We're gonna have to move the power setup right here, though. So we'll likely want to use this design. This is all gonna be water. We'll have 1 fish in here. This is gonna be a wild fish tank. But what we're going to do is we're going to set it up like this, fill this up with water. But we want, actually no, we'll just have this be a wild fish tank that's wide. Doesn't really matter. We're probably not going to feed the fish in here either. It's just going to be a wild farm. And then the tame fish, we'll move to somewhere else. This will be my first fish breeder though. So that means if we get the 8 Paku from the printing pot, they're just going to flop in. It's going to be very straightforward for that. Pipsqueak is hiding, chilling. Alright, so for the Paku Ranch, this is tough. Because I ideally want to set up a 3 temperature one. And I know we won't be able to do that because we don't have power right now to really do temperature control. You know what? I'm going to do that next time. G, if you're out there, man, I'm sorry. We will not be able to get to the Paku Ranch today. I'll have to do that next time. I want to wait till we get oil first, because that's going to be how we could start getting tropical fish. Tropical fish is going to be somewhat nice. Uglarvis, welcome back. Afternoon, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Mina Rose, hello, hello. Susumu tuning in as well. I saw you earlier. I didn't say hello to you guys. So I'm just saying hello. Hope the Sundays is doing great. Hope you guys are not in a storm right now like I am. Because it is cold, dude. My god, it is really cold. But right now, we're doing alright. Everything seems to be going well. We just have a couple of power issues at the moment because we have no source of power. So what we're gonna want to do, I need to build a pipeline for this actually. I need to start moving water to here. Yeah. Let's go straight across. And then we just have to move the liquid to here. Alright, so this is gonna be water for the oil well on the second side. We're moving out the cool steam vent liquid here, which is not bad. And 45, 48. It's cooling down. Oh, it's not actually connected yet. All right, can we do this? Oh, does this overload because of the transformer? This is I've never done this before. Transformer on one side plus a battery on the side. I'm actually not sure how this happens. I think it's just working now. That's actually kind of nice. Supplemental power like that. All right, now we're out of power. That's gonna kick off for a second. We got the 28 degrees. Okay, so this is fine. We really just are at a power bottleneck. Holy crap. Okay. We could send someone over. This is here and ready. We will allow manual use, but this is sweep only. And then mechatronics. Who is that? Fake humanoid. It's time to head over, man. It's time to build some stuff on the other side. Steel, we have enough for whatever it is we need to build. We have the plastic as well. I'll probably want to put a bin here to request items. Okay, let the dupes work. Mad Life still digging. Mad Life living the mad life. Oh yeah, duplicate ready. That is this guy. I'll go, no problem, boss. Nice, nice. Fake humanoid, you're the only one that went to college. No one else knows how to do what you need to do. Feels bad, man. Oh, Mad Life is like, oh my god, I've been here for so long by myself. It feels good to see another person. I gotta take a dump, though. Back to crying. Ah, snap. Fake humanoid, you got this, buddy. Alright, so fake humanoid. We know we need this. I'm scared to use lead here. Real talk. Because the sulfur is going to be hot. I don't want this to overheat. Now, I don't need it there. So maybe this is fine. Because we're just picking up the items anyways. And then I guess we just send some metal through right now. How hot is sulfur? 115. It is the funniest thing. Sulfur is a troll, dude. No, 165. Sulfur is so troll, dude. Oh, God. It's so troll. It stays liquid until 115 degrees. Yeah. So you have to cool it down below 115, which means a steam turbine does nothing for you. It is such a meme geyser, dude. Because it's like, you put a steam turbine, it'll go from 165 to 125, and then that's it. And then it's like, man, that didn't do anything for me, man. What the heck is this? It's one of those things, man, that it's like, the situation is right outside of the range, so you can't have, like, a good time with it. So, if I make this out of lead, this overheats at 75, but minus 20. So this overheat's going to be at 55 degrees. That was the reason why I was like, if this drips into it, man, this might just burn. And then just break. Alright, so we wanted to send some metal over. That is gonna be here. Oh, we never made this. Let's go to cobalt. And same thing here. $490, that's a lot. Oh, that's all of it. Wow, that's a lot. Let's make some more suits. 5, let's go to 10. That's all, that's 10,000. That's 3,000. All right, let's make this. I need some metal. I need to start figuring out how we want to do the rail on the other side. Probably going to make it out of copper. It's not a big deal. Ooh, hatch eggs. What do you use sulfur for again? Food. Sulfur is what these little beetles eat. And when they eat sulfur, they give you sugar. And yo, man, nothing wrong with wanting something sweet, dude. Just saying. Alright, so this is going to be 1,000 priority 9. Cobalt. Let's go. Grubs. Yep. The grubby grubs. So we're going to get both the Sweetles, the grub fruit as well. They need sulfur to be grown. So it's going to be a major food source for us. It's going to be kind of nice, I think. Alright, we're going to sweep this up. 800. Alright, we're good. 800's good enough. So we're going to sweep this into here. So it's sweep only manual use cobalt. So that's going to be this specifically. And then we need to send that over. We have power already. It should be fine. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We should get cobalt on this side now. That should help out a lot. Alright, bobbing that. So now we get to here. Okay, cobalt. I probably want to be on the bottom. That makes the most sense. And then the sweeper, I probably just put it here. This makes a lot of sense too. So we go out, up, back, up, out. So... Oh, I see. How do I want to do this then? So we know we need a lot more cobalt than that. We know that, we know that. Alright, I'm gonna do this, because I think it's gonna be fun. And we'll just waste the power. Wait, are you glitched? He was inhaling for the longest time. That was weird. Look at him. Oh, okay, he's not glitched anymore. He was inhaling for a while, man. Would you consider using squeaky puffs for chlorine gas? Perhaps even venting it near the surface where it would condense to liquid like CO2? I mean, you don't get bleach stone though. Once you solidify the chlorine, that's the problem. And then bleach stone is not bleach stone. Chlorine is like the worst. You're gonna break the vacuum. Please don't break the vacuum. You could cough. No. Leave. Yeah, don't cough in here. You could cough because you have a sickness. All right, maybe you don't cough with food poisoning. Got lucky. All right, hopefully that's nothing. All right, so we're just gonna do this. All right, then this setup in the back is gonna be kind of weird. We literally do it like this. Oh, wow. I have to do it like this. And then I do this. No, I guess we don't have to do it like that. Yeah, I guess we don't have to do it like that. Yo, man, Mad Life's struggling, man. He's doing his best, though. Can't be mad about that. Alright, so it's very often this comes out. No, this probably goes up. And then this goes up. And then we bridge here, because we should. Oh, how did I lag? There we go. And then this goes along the baseline. And then it goes up. Yeah, that works. And then this is going to yield. Yeah, that works really well. And then we just need thermal rail sensor. And then it's just power here. Alright, it's not bad. And then we need temp shift plates. And then after that, we need the rail that's coming up here to go directly into here. That's going to be fun. That's going to be where the majority of the mechatronic work is going to be. Alright, so... there's a ladder here. 1, 2. I can't reach that, so... let's just go straight up. Thug life. Alright, we'll do it like that so that it could be delivered home. It's gonna be cold, I think. I think it's gonna be cold. Cold enough. And then we'll just have to make sure that works. Alright, so that's fine. And then we need to set this up over here. So we know that we want the top. And then we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that means I need to do this. We're gonna open this up finally, so that we could just trim this all out. Okay, we need to trim this. I need to reach the bottom, so we're gonna want to trim that. Mad Life could do the digging. These guys are doing the other jobs. So 5, that's my turbine, and then technically we do this. I'll probably just spill and do a simple setup here. This setup is probably going to be the normal sized, and we're going to do a closed box, so we're not going to go back inside. So we're probably just going to dedicate this to this and not do anything else. Alright, that's fine. So we'll likely want to do this. Hopefully no one gets stuck. These guys are still working. Pipelines are still being made. The dupes are still doing their thing. This is a vacuum. Good, good. Alright, are we still making the suits? We might just even put it on this line. But the aqua tuner is running, so I'm a little scared. Little scared. Yeah, now they're at 20 degrees. Nice. So it's literally these right here being a little too strong. The water is taking time to chill back down, though. So that's the downside. This water is not cooling down. Upside is this is still cool enough to actually condense this. Those copper wires won't get bopped by sulfur. Let's see. Copper wires. Oh, this is lead. This is lead wires. The copper rail is fine because it doesn't have an overheat temperature. So copper doesn't actually melt till like 900 degrees. The reasoning I was worried earlier is because the building itself has something known as overheat temperature. And that's actually why we were worried. Because if you use lead for this building type, the overheat drops by 20, so it goes down to 55. If you're building a building that doesn't have overheat, like this rail line right here, you're worried about the melting point. So the melting point of copper is at 1,000. So we're actually fine. So yeah, that's kind of like the weird like nuance you kind of have to learn when you play this game. Melting point versus overheat temperature. Not everything has a overheat point, but everything has a melting point. You gotta consider it sometimes. Alright, we could go out this way now, which is kind of nice. And then we gotta build this. This is gonna be fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have one ladder here. So we're gonna do on the other side. we're gonna build this here. And then, well, realistically, it's probably gonna be like this. A little wider, because why not? That way it's oil spills, gas comes up, we should be good. And then we're just gonna have the tank here, pump out all the oil. How wide is this? 11. I might want to do that, so it's a 12. And then we have the inside, that's a 10. That's not bad. We'll probably set it up like that. So we need to do this. This needs to come down. Still need to build out the rest. Alright, let them work. Do they need food? Dude, I'm gonna make a fridge. It's gonna help the food last a lot longer if we have a fridge. Another thing is, I might as well get a gas line. I have no oxygen here. I might as well get one. That way we don't have to burn algae. And then that's not gonna waste power anymore. Because I'm using that, and it's like, dude, that's burning power. I mean, someone's gonna have to run the wheel, and that's kind of a pain. We could probably just use this line, just because we're right here. Just gonna do that. Can't reach. Let's go down like this. Trying to send growth for preserve. Yeah. We have a little bit, so it's not bad. But in case we actually don't get that, because I'm not actually growing a lot of growth preserves, or a lot of growth food plants, I don't want to rely on that. So I want to have something that's a little bit better. So I guess the fridge is going to be how that works. So this makes it so that we will at least be able to store the food. So if I send something like barbecue, that's what we're living off of on the other side, it will still last for a little while over here. Right? That's really the goal. Alright, get oxygen for that guy, make it a little bit easier. Let's go to construction. Let's do this. Everything else seems okay. Alright, man. I'm gonna be real. The meal hall is here, but it's not actually made. Let's get some stuff inside. Ooh, this doesn't need to be sculpted. Nice. Let's put this here. Top one is gonna be a painting. Let's get the portrait. Have to go now at 3:30 a.m. We'll catch up with the VOD, catch a fake humanoid, rest easy. We will see you next time. I'm reading that correct? They currently have no food on the other planet, or am I wrong? Haha. They have no food. But don't worry, they have calories. So they're fasting, as they say. They're fasting. It's a dietary thing. Fed coming in with the Prime. Zero Dragon coming in with the Prime as well. Dude, I see you guys over there. Thank you so much for the Prime. And using it on me. And is that a hype train? Dude, what the heck is that? I see you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the support. Mama won't thank you guys, but the little babies is back to napping. But yo, Fed Zero Dragon, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How much water do you put in your Dreckle box? You don't need any specific amount. You just need water. So Slayer. I guess the question is, how much water do you think is inside the box? How much water do you think is inside the box? If you had to guess. Oh, I don't have this set up yet. We'll do this right now. So it actually doesn't matter how much you put in. Right here, I have 10 kilograms, 12 kilograms. This is 2,000 grams, 3,000 grams. And then this is 350. So what we're utilizing is the fact that liquid contact like this, if you didn't know, you could stretch out the liquid by building a solid tile. And since the liquids take up the entire tile, this animation looks like it's barely taking up the bottom half. But since there's a top tile here, it stretches the water vertically. This is all you need to prevent the Drekos from getting scared. Right? It's this back tile that they can't go through. So the amount of water doesn't matter. You might actually be incentivized to put as little as possible so that you could add in an ice temp shift plate later if you need to do spot cooling. That's something to think about. Outside of that, yeah, no, there's no secret value. You just do whatever you want. Alright, wrangle the hatch. And we gotta do this. So sweep only, agriculture, clothing. This, that. Oxalate bleachstone we'll leave alone. No critter eggs. That's fine, that's fine. This is cool. No liquefiables. This, that. Yeah, that's all fine. Organic is where it gets weird. Yeah, we don't sweep out the rest. We do this, that, and that. And this is priority 4. Copy, paste. Alright, we can sweep everything again. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Back to this planet. They're working on it. Did we get... Oh. That's literally the only thing we have to do. And then it's not connected, but that's effectively it. Okay, we get that, get this, and we get the oxygen. Nice. There we go. So now we don't need this. We're just gonna turn it off. That way the power that we have is gonna be for the fridge and for, you know, sending items over and things like that. That way we don't have to excessively run the wheel that often. Alright. Working back over here. The dupes start working. Let's let them work. I'm gonna do this because mechatronics should be what this guy should be doing. So we're gonna make our mechatronic jobs at priority 9. This guy, Mad Life, doesn't know how to do mechatronics. He's just gonna do everything else. Tile, supplying, he'll be okay. Alright. Everything else seems to be okay. And we're missing a rec building. Oh, party line phone. And there's only one spot for that. Right there. We'll put one here as well. And I think this is great aeropod. What can we do there anyways, right? Let's put the aeropod there. This should be a painting so that we have a stagger. And then we'll probably want... Wait. Here. Yeah. And then we get the 2 large ones here. And then we'll get 2 wide ones here. Oh, we're out of reed fiber. Okay. We shouldn't do excessive. We shouldn't do this excessively. We're out of reed fiber, man. We gotta wait. Oh, they're out of food over here again? Alright, boys. It's hunting season. We gotta take this guy out. Let's go. Alright, Mad Life has food again. Let's go. Oh, you're only eating 100 grams? Oh, dude, you barely got any food. Alright, most of that got built. Can't be mad. Alright, so now that we got to here, we want to trim this out. I'll ladder down here as well. We should, right? Ladder down, just so that we could just get to the spaces that we need to work at. This makes so much sense. Let's do that. Okay, so over here we wanted to hold water. And the temperature was not going to matter. The distribution wasn't going to matter either. And it was going to come together. That's something they could do casually. This is alright. So we still need to build the AQ. I need some steel over it. Okay, that is going to be here. Let's do 1500. Give them a little more. Fill this up with steel so we could sweep it through. Let's also give them growth for preserves, just in general. So let's uncheck the list. Let's make this unsweep only, and then we'll give them the food, the preserves. So they should be able to handle that and just have that on the side. This is always going to be stored inside. It'll be nice. The food's going to arrive cold too. So, you know, always good. We're done on that. That got delivered. These got delivered. Okay, so this needs power. Oh, man. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. We'll have to just connect this for now. We don't really need the suits. It's just kind of nice to have. Alright. Did we get the food sent over? We did. Alright, so let's uncheck this. Back to sweep only, and we're going to go to steel. Right here, uncheck the box. Steel sweep should go into here. Alright, so these guys sleeping, not breaking the vacuum. Alright, so this layer right here, the top layer, is actually the most important layer. You need to make sure this layer is below 500 kilograms. That's all it is. You need to make sure this layer is below 500 kilograms. It shouldn't break. If it does, that's going to be my fault. Wait. Oh, you're not allowed to eat the food. There we go. You guys are fine. High stress. Okay. I might as well start doing the rooms then. Yeah, we'll start doing some rooms here. Since this is open space, it's going to be not bad. This has a lot of dirty stuff, so I don't want to deal with that. So we'll likely just want to put some bedrooms here and whatnot so that we could live over here and not have a bad time. If you guys are wondering why I'm staggering this, it's because I want them to be able to build everything and not, like, lose time. And then this is 16. And then that's fine. We could do this. Get down to the bottom. And then room on this side. Ladder on the side for the back. So we'll probably have a bedroom and then move the outhouses to here. That's 2 morale. That should help out a little bit. And then with the growth for preserves too. That's going to be the same thing as BBQ, so they'll always be happy. Oh, we got the steel, right? Yes, we did. Okay. This is almost done. Nice. Yeah, we need to start mining this out, getting the ladder in. Once we get the ladder, we could technically start mining out the other stuff. I could stand on this to get to this ladder. I could also just run out. Ladder's built. Good. Alright, let's not do this. Let's mine this so that all the items fall through so that we don't have to sweep it up. Very minor strat to make that a little bit better. We could build this for now. And then I need to basically trim this. We'll mine this from both sides. This side and that side. Oh, that means the hatches are going to fall. Oh, they could climb up still. That's fine. Okay. Water layer. That kind of sucks. This is... Oh, I could mop this. That's perfect. Oh, I need to send plastic over. Let's send a ton of plastic. And then we need to uncheck this. Alright, how are we over on the side? All the ranches are looking nice. The critter condo, they're happy. How is this room? Dude, this room has chilled, man. It really has. Let's put the heaters back. That was actually kind of fast, how that kind of cooled down already. Put the heater back for now. Oh, the water is backed up. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's just not connected. Okay. There we go. Water's starting to leave. I mean, they're not going to have these reservoirs built yet, but that would be kind of nice. Alright, this is done. We'll do it like that. And then construction, let's get this next. So this is going to be the plastic steam turbine room. Just in here. Oh, I didn't get all of it. Oh, I got robbed? Oh, they took my steel? Why? Hey, what the heck is this? Did I build something out of steel? How come I don't have enough steel here? I sent 15. Oh, dude, someone took 500 steel from me, dude. I got robbed. What the heck is this? Alright, we're sweeping that. Should go into here. Oh, someone probably swept it into the storage. That means it's back here, right? Yeah, it's right there. Someone swept it into storage. Classic. Alright, mess hall, great hall. Why is this not a great? Oh, you don't have the 20 decor. No, it's fine. It's still a hall of some sort. Can't be mad. Let's do that. Sweep the steel. Please sweep to here and not to the other side. Nice. Alright, we're holding the water now. That's good. And we know this is going to go down to the oil wells. This is going to be a low priority thing. Alright, 2-2. Nice trim. We can mine all this out and still stand there. Let's do that. Put the ladder there. Actually, let's not do that yet. Let's build this out on a 7. This is lead, and that's fine. Actually, no, we build that last, because we want a liquid layer here. We might not even need that. We're just gonna mop up some water, probably. Yep, alright. We're gonna need this, though. This is gonna be an oil lock. No way it's not gonna be. Oil liquid lock. And I'll probably want suits here. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I probably actually want suits here. Ooh. How am I even gonna manage the suits? Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. And yeah, I'm gonna need suits here. No, man. I don't want to ranch Trecos on the side. We could ranch Trecos on the side. That way we could repair the suits each and every time. Alright, let's speed this up. Oh! You gonna get stuck? Nope. Always lucky. Fake humanoid man teleported out of there. Okay, so AQ time. This makes a lot of sense. And then... Bam, bam. Bam. Bunch of cobalt. Oh yeah, we're needing more cobalt. We're making more, right? We're making more, right? We need a lot of cobalt. Alright, let's just send cobalt. And then we'll just send the rest back, whatever we got. Latalore, let's go. Alright, alright. 260, probably send some more. We'll send back whatever we got back anyways, right? So this is very straightforward, probably. Now, I don't like that. So what we're gonna do is this. Oh, that's lead. 27 times 50. Anyone know the quick math for that? So I could go in like that. It really shouldn't matter. I otherwise could go all the way around if I wanted. 1350. Okay, so I actually had half the value. Thank you for that, Geek. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I could run more or less. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably okay. It's never going to get too hot inside. And then we need temp shift plates over here. Alright, we're probably just going to have to use the diamonds. Because there's like nothing else I could really use. I don't have enough cobalt to send over. Let's do one more delivery of cobalt. Hopefully that'll be enough. Ari's coming. Nice. Now let's make this back to sweep only. And uncheck. So far, it's going all right. I still need power, though, man. That's such a struggle right now. Alright, so this got removed. This only needs to be a 3 tall tank. Because of what we want to do here. This probably ends up being steel, huh? Wait a second. I forget what temperature this comes out at. Hopefully we don't get wrecked, right? I might need steel pumps and all that here. That's what I'm thinking. Steel reservoirs. Oh, that means I have to do the meme strat. Oh, this don't work then. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think we just don't do the reservoir strat. And we just kind of pump out the oil. Or maybe we do one res so that we always have petroleum. Yeah, that might be it. But I would need that out of steel. Unless I want to do a vacuum strat. Vacuum strat I don't mind. If I do a vacuum strat, I actually think it's not bad. Because we'll just have this, seal it up, and then move that out to a vacuum. Ideally, I would want the power nearby, though. Because we need to plug everything in. And then the turbine power second slot. That feeds out. We're going to need power consumers here. 250, 1450, and then 480. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, does the oil well take power? Oh, snap. 240. Oh, no, that's a little bit too much. I guess we could just make a separate power line for the left side. That's probably going to be what we have to do. 2 transformers, 1 petrogen. 1 petrogen should be good too. But that's 2k watts. That's more than what we need here. Yeah, so steel pump We're gonna need that. Regular res. I'm gonna want a vacuum lock. I could probably pull that off because we have a lot of oil. And then it's just figuring out where we need everything. Alright, so I feel like this is the area. Let's ladder through. If we were to use the bottom of this to feed out and use that for the other stuff, I guess cooling would be the problem. Oh, I could use this. And this will never have a problem because it's negative 100 degrees. That is so mean, but it makes so much sense. I would probably want to do this then. We're gonna spill the water into this pocket. And then we could mine this to continue the liquids to spill. Yeah, we could use this. We could use this. And then this should also help this cool down. Oh, I see now. I need to do this. And then all these are kind of obstacles. Because I want to do that. And we need to get oxygen to the bottom. That's going to speed up the heat transfer by so much. Because realistically, the oxygen at 33 grams is holding like no energy. Just because it's low mass. So by going down there and adding oxygen, so it's pressurized to 2K, because that's where the other vents are at, we literally speed everything up. And then if this is healthy with a good amount of oxygen, I chill so much that I don't think I need to worry about the petroleum gen at all. Because the petroleum gen is going to need to be cooled. It's going to be generating a lot of heat. And there's no realistic way for me to, like, manage that without using, like, an aqua tuner, right? I guess we could argue that we could put in, like, a thermal regulator right here. And since it's different pipelines, it's fine. Maybe, yeah. That's only 240 watts as well. Maybe we do that. I like that concept. Alright, let's not do the vents yet. We will do the ladder. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Just use a thermal reg. We will need hydrogen, but I'm not too worried about that. So this design means I do that. And then it's going to be thermal sensor here. Right. And then we just gotta connect that to our system. And then we're just gonna have to set this up. So this is going to be pipeline sensor. Ooh. Let's use cobalt for that. That, yes. So in bridge, it's technically better like this. Because down, down, left, 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 up, and then this comes in after it leaves. And then that's good. That means this just cooled, and then this just bypassed. I think that works perfectly. Alright, so the water's spilling. We're letting it do its thing. Yeah, I think speeding this up would be really nice. But I think we're going to do this setup for now. Now, the petroleum gen is 4 tall. Oh, that's not bad. I really just do this. We're going to drop everything down and just do a layer. And then we just have a simple room. Thermoregulate that. Take the curative tablets. Speed this up. Alright, calories are looking great. Can't complain, everything's going well. Let's do a little bit of cleaning, though. My dupes have been slacking off on the cleaning. Gotta clean what we can. That's fine. Alright. We didn't get the space today, sadly. We didn't get the space today. I would want to try to set this up if I can, just to stop the cold energy from leaking out, and then we'll probably mine a layer here, just to get the ceiling nice. That's not bad. I don't mind doing a small trim like that. The majority of the mass is going to stay there. Okay. We need this side. Building? Oh, snap. Did we have the refinery glitch? We did. We have like 5 different types of liquid here. And how hot is it? Brine at 100 degrees. Okay. That's a little bit of a pain. Alright, that means my metal refinery doesn't work anymore. Alright, so let's just deconstruct this. Push this to 0. Good news is we're not going to have power anymore. Bad news is we're not going to be able to make metal anymore. And we're going to have to make a new setup for this. I mean, we're going to be getting oil, so we might just do the oil setup. It's very nice. Alright, it's warm. It's going to cool down real fast. Not too bad, not too bad. Didn't get the poke shells ready today, sadly. Oh, we got a lot of cobalt though, so I'm not really too mad about that. Construction on this side still hasn't been finished. I wonder if we have enough cobalt here. 500? Oh, we are not even close. Yeah, we're gonna have to send a lot of cobalt. That's gonna be fun. So this is gonna be liquid pump. I need that made out of steel. We're gonna have to wait. Okay, now we're here. Alright, I wanted to do this, right? So that we have a separate setup. And then it's pea water. We're gonna have to send back the pea water. What else will we do with the pea water, though? We could... Oh, that is top tier. We could take the pea water and feed that to a thimble reed. I just don't think we get enough pea water, though. That would consume all of it, though. 100%. That would 100% consume all of it. So this room doesn't have to be too hot. I need more refined metal. So it's going to be probably this. 5 smart battery. And then we're going to need a pump. There's no way we don't. Oh, we could also just do a weird airflow setup like that. And then we do a pump and then the jet. Because we need small and then we need the large. And then we could pump on this side. And then the gen. So it's going to be, this is my wall. Oh, that's tough. Yo, that's mad tough, yeah. And then we still need like a liquid lock to get in. I'll probably have to put that on the side. So that means we want to mine through. Alright, let's just do the 2 so we can climb out. Got the diamond temp shift plates, conductive wiring made out of lead, that's fine. Alright. this is gonna need a little bit more time, but this is getting to where we need to get to. Back at home. Alright, we need to build this then. Let's work on this. The dupes can reach that, so it's not a problem. The heat exchanger is still rolling. Nice. Oh, the water's leaving always, that's why. Still stacking the water. Alright, so I know we need more steel, right? So we need to do a setup somewhere else. I think it's going to be here. We ended up not getting power for this. It's probably for the same reason, though. Alright, so there's some tiles right here that's actually an issue. We're going to do these three. We're going to do this, and then... Oh, we could just pump the water from the infinite storage. How much do we have here? Oh, there's not a lot. Okay, never mind. Let's use a separate line. Let's use a separate line. Let's do a trim here. Let's do a trim here. I want to kind of accumulate the water somewhere. And then we're going to use that for this pipeline. I'll probably also run it on a thin line, which means I probably want to mine this out. And then it's probably here. And then this side. And then we're going to need power for this. Alright. This line we never actually grabbed. Oh, it's because I never filtered. Oh, it's because we were waiting for this. So this is ready now. So we need top layer. We need bottom layer. This is going to be all green. This is technically 3 seconds. It's supposed to be 7-7, but we can't set that up yet. This is going to be a chlorine setup. Okay. So chlorine gets pulled out. Oh, wait. No, I had it right. Because I was doing not just chlorine, I was doing everything else. Yeah. Okay, so it's fine. And then I wanted like this. Oh, that looks really wrong. Yep, okay, that was wrong. I had it right. God damn it. Alright, so I need this, that. Oops. This is not needed. And then everything else is fine. We need to put a door here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I had ice? Oh, I had ice, and it just melted. Oh, oof, dude. Alright, we gotta mop this up so our computers aren't flooded anymore. That's not too bad. Just spill some water. Mop the top floor, get this set up. So we are specifically going to be filtering out chlorine. I mean chlorine, CO2. And then CO2 is going to go straight to the top storage line. Which is effectively this line. And then we're going to bop the rest of this. Mamba, I hear you yawning, babies. This is going to need a little bit of power. We'll pull it from the top line because I think that's fair. And then the second thing we'll do right now is... Oh, I can't reach that. I guess we'll do it down here. We're gonna do... Oops. Do some meme strats. I will do this here. Gotta control that, and then we gotta distribute some power. I guess we could do it like that. Actually, we just do heavy watt on both. Alright, that way I could connect it separately. That should be fine. We'll wait for that. The outlet is gonna be that. We're just gonna drip it back down. And then let's trim this, trim that. I might want to... Oh yeah, I gotta do this now. Dig this open and let this drain out. That's probably always better. Fall straight down into here. Yeah, once we mine that, we could dig that out and then have that just drip. That would mean then the best spot to pump is on this side. Yes. And we want to get to there. So this is going to be a cold pipe. We'll do this. Oh no, it's going to go over... Alright, we'll do it like that. Lot to build, lot to build. How are we on this side? Running the wheel, food calories. This is getting built nice. Let's do this. These guys are just hanging out now, man. Put that there. Oh, this is built? And we have extra metal? God damn, that's tight. Okay. Oh, I never went back to here. That's a problem. I need to cool down the... Yeah, I gotta cool this down. Alright, so that means going up top like this was always a necessity. And we get rid of that. Feels bad. Alright, now we gotta get a liquid into the pipeline. This is not in yet. Oh. The petroleum jet's not going to be a pressurized issue, though. Yeah, airflow here is probably best. That means I'm just running gas like really wild here. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Let's do these two. Come up this way. Ladder down. We want to open this through. We got to do the room soon too. Oh, this is filled. 25 tons of water. Dude, we're using a lot of water for that. I hope I don't have to add anymore. A lot of water on the other side. This is still waiting to be built. Still need power over here. Okay, now this setup. This is 7-7. Nice. And then we have the high pressure vents. Good stuff. So we are filtering out CO2. Just need a little bit of power. And then we'll just pump everything from down here. Polluted oxygen, chlorine gets dumped. And then the CO2 gets to go up to the infinite storage. Oh, glass. That's kind of nice. I was going to make some right now. Guess we don't need to. Okay. Let's mop this up. Need to do that. Need to clear this. Let's try to trim that as well. Oh. I need this as a ceiling, that's right. What? How'd you get over here? Dude, what is this? Can you dig this? Jump, 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 jump. Hey, what the heck was that? How'd he teleport diagonally, dude? That was real bad. Good thing I caught that, dude. He would have fell in and he would have suffocated. That would have been real bad, dude. What the heck was that? Alright, we're gonna need that there. Yeah, they're getting displaced. Alright, let's do the ceilings now. Mop up. Let's mine this. He could still move up, but he's fine. right. Technically... Oh, this is a bad... Oh, no, that's actually a pretty good spot still. We'll land right on the tile. Okay, this is pretty good. I guess we could seal this up now. The hatches are chilling. Still need to build that. We could reach that though. Autosave lag. Alright, there's gonna be no gas pumps in here. I'm pretty sure. That's just gonna be how this is gonna be designed. No gas pumps. So that means then I'm gonna need hydrogen. And I also know that this is gonna be not optimal. And this is, oh, this is metal ore. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, we have no option. We're just gonna use copper. I just realized how bad this was. I just realized how bad that was. Yeah, so we're gonna have to spam this. Actually. It feels bad. Dang, okay, so we have to do this because of how unreactive the metal is, so we don't really have a lot of options. Crude oil empty, crude oil empty. Well, I need to move the other bottles to here. I guess we'll just move it then. We need to get oil to here. Same thing over here as well. And then this is going to do the petroleum gen. So the automation on this is on center tile. Alright, alright. This is not bad. I wouldn't mind an extra bottle. That's pretty good. And then we need to do this. Let me fix this first. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Oh! Didn't push over. This should just move up, even though the other side isn't pressurized. There we go. Gotta do it that way. Hatches are chilling. Alright, now we can do that. So we're gonna do a liquid lock here, effectively a triangle lock. It is a vacuum in the middle, so there's no heat transfer coming out. Okay, so this is set. We just gotta do steel pump. And then the crude oil gets fed from the reservoir to here. The pump goes to the reservoir first before feeding out the rest. Oh no, it feeds out to petroleum. Ah, that's what it is. So I need to do a petroleum refinery. I mean oil refinery. Snap, okay. That might want to be here. We could also just put it up top. And then just bring it back down. That's actually not a bad thing. Just do it right above it. I will do that. And the way to do that is to remove these ladders. They could still go around, so it's fine. And we still don't have the transformers. We should be okay with just regular stuff here, I'm hoping. Because we're going to be thermal regulating this, so hopefully it's not that bad. Now we could use lead wires, we're just going to use heavy watt, because I think it's cheaper this way. This is on the right, okay. The pump powers up top. Okay, and then the lead line goes like this. And then the regular power line from here goes up top. So we're going to have a pump and then a gas pump. That's 480 watts. This is going to be here, here. That connects. So this is 450. I could add one pump from this side to this side. And then we could use this for... No, we could actually do both plus the refinery, I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. So this is going to be the set. The inside, I mean, it's not going to be like we want a vacuum. But what we want is... I mean, this could be fine as well, because it's going to fill up with its own gas, which is going to be CO2 polluted oxygen. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Probably doesn't matter. If it does, I guess we'll deal with it later. Okay, this is looking clean. Oh, I never deconstructed. Let's get rid of that. Alright, that should be all the sandstone. Once we move that, we should be easily moved in. I guess we could add the water for now as well. It was going to be here, so it wasn't going to matter too much. Oh, but the thermal regulator makes it hard. Because I can't ladder down. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, let's decon this for now. Very excessive stuffs, but I think it's needed. Oh man. Can you just can't... What's here? Gas pipe automation wire, and I can't build... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't build a ladder behind that? That's jank. Alright, let's move the steel out. Move the sandstone out. Alright. So we could do this now. And then for this design, we are going to want... Oh, someone's starving? Oh, it's on this side again. Can we send them preserves? We can. Get them some preserves. Hopefully do that ASAP. Speedy V, let's go. Speedy V, Speedy V. We need some food, buddy. Nice. 5 kilograms. Alright, that's gonna be permanent. We'll send that all day, every day. They'll have some food soon. Oh, this is nice. It's looking built. Alright, so we need to do the weird oil lock design. I'm just gonna hope no one falls down, dude. So it's gonna be oil drop like that. And then we're gonna do a double lock right here. It's safer that way. Alright, food, taking a dump. We're gonna get some rooms soon, so they're having, you know, a decent time. So, 2 rooms, doesn't really matter what it's for. And I guess these need to be more important. Oh, everything's on 7. These need to be back down to 5. Yeah, everything seems good. The rail's connected, so the items will be sent home immediately. I think we'll be fine. We just need to set this up. The oil lock here is done. This is decent. And then we just gotta, I guess, sweep the inside. To make it easier, we'll just put a bin here. Oh, one more, come on. Just a little bit of oil. Alright, so... Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We just got a flood alert. Flash flood until midnight. Aw, snap. Guys, be safe out there if you guys are in Cali. Flash flood warning. Hopefully it's going to be not too bad. And guys, you know what? We'll actually just wrap things up right here. We're doing pretty good. We are about to get power and the sulfur tamed. We're just a couple steps remaining, and then we should be able to get that done. And then we'll likely get the Paku Ranch next time. We have our food done. It is feeling nice, because it means that having food means we can do a lot of stuff. I could actually increase my amount of dupes. We're still a little bit behind with the reed fiber, which will be fine soon. But guys, that is going to be it for me today, so I hope you guys enjoyed the Oxygen Unincluded and the Critter Run. We're going to be continuing this on Tuesday. So let's get that saving.